Alright, what are they sending me? Rewards as soon as supplies have been delivered. Please check your inbox. Use them before they expire in like 2 days. Great. Claim all. Nothing to claim. Why is this still here? I've already... Stop that. I've already done it. Delete all of these. Delete them all. God, it's actually starting to look like my real life inbox for email. It's terrible. Alright, acquisition center, credit store. There's nothing here to buy. Collect credits. Yeah, there wasn't anything here to buy yesterday either, it seemed. Alright, 1 day left. Center events. What kind of events do we even have going on? Operation manual. I love how they call this an event, but it's just like the basic normal stuff. Hey Natrisu, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you? Tang, yes. She is here. I don't have her, but she is available for about 1 more day. Though there's a good chance that if you do get her on your account, you'll just be left with, battery going around in circles on a orange round thingy. I think I built one over here. Yeah. I built her super amazing industrial masterpiece right here. If you get Tang on your account, this is what you're gonna be left with. Not the battery, yes. Though unlike how she operated things, I don't have any explosions happening in the background. So at the very least, we're slightly better than how Perlica and the Enderman were in that animation. Why am I clogged? Oh, I know why I'm clogged. I know why. I've effectively used up all of those. I don't have any more space for that anymore. She might be illiterate, but she's not stupid. Kaboom! Yes, I remember that. Hey, Agav, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How many of these do I have, actually? The whole reason why I set all of this up was to slowly acquire, things to build things with, to make things so I'm not, like, dying. But how many do I actually have right now? I have a lot of batteries. Here they are. I have 18,000 of these. I have 1,320 of these. Really? Is that right? Oh, wow. This thing was actually cooking, I guess. I sort of just let it sit there for a day or two and just let it do stuff. You spent 5 hours yesterday. How my factory looks, this is how it looks. It's extremely bare bones, only because, like, I just don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but I just don't know what to do, if that makes any sense, right? I don't know how to describe it. I have half a mind to just scrap all of this and start from the beginning again. But I'm making 𝘕𝘂 here, so it's going into the components, and I'm making the components. I was making, whatever these are, the parts. I was making the parts, but now I don't need to make the parts anymore. I'm overcapped on the parts. Everything is sand leaf. Just like that animation with Tong Tong was really spot on. You need a lot of sand leaf. For whatever reason, everything is sand leaf. Except Except, like, there was one thing that I found that I needed buckleaf for. I forgot what it was. There was one thing I needed buckleaf for. I don't know what it was. But yeah. My copper parts are overcapped. I'm making 𝘕𝘮𝘦. I'm not making enough 𝘕𝘮𝘦, probably. I don't know. How many of these can I make? I've got a bunch. I don't need any of the... I haven't started using any of the copper things, have I? I don't recall. I was looking at some website yesterday, trying to figure out what I needed all of the copper parts for. Then this is the outpost over here. Hello. Tab, caps. There we go. Took like 5 attempts. This one is actually a bit more kind of useful. I've got a lot of sandleaf going on here. Crazy part is I'm using so much of it. I have buckleaf over here too. I don't remember what I need all the buckleaf for. Oh, it's the carbon. That's right, it's the carbon. Wait, can't I make that with sandleaf? I can. I can make that with... I don't know why I decided to go with buckleaf. I have no idea. Anyways. This is what my factory looks like. It is, in no way, shape, form, or, fashion, yours. It's not yours. Mine's a bit more, I don't know, inappropriate, unprofessional, very not, utilitarian. Yeah, mine does not look like this at all. This is what mine looks like. You know, in hindsight, I can probably get away with not even using the buckleaf. I don't know. I'm sure at some point in my sleep-deprived state, I thought it was a good idea to just make a lot of buckleaf. Anyways, I am making... What is my output of these things? How many of these am I actually making? I'm making 1 a minute. And these are being made so slow that they don't even register as 1 a minute. You excited to be scraping away all this? What are the product changes to be traded? Yeah, that part. That part, right? You just build it and then you tear it down, then you build it again. I do have... Stop that. I do have half a mind to actually just, like, scrap all of this and start again. But it took, like... I would say, I think it took me like 2 hours of trying to figure out how to do this. Though, to be perfectly fair, I effectively, I cheated. I used the website. I used the website. Though, I did have to, like, expand things and, get the depot buses. Can those actually be used on both sides? You're using these on both sides. Can you use both sides of those? I didn't know that. Crashing out yesterday. We can? Okay. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. I may have to do something about that. You know, I'm fairly certain I could have avoided even having to use the buckwheat, and I could have just done the sandleaf. I got a feeling that's what I probably should have done. Anyways, I was doing all of this for some reason. What was I doing this for? Characters. Ember, I think, was one of them that I was doing all of this for? She needs the Lynx heavy armor, the gloves, and the injector. Do I even have any of that? I have this. Alright, she wanted the heavy armor. She wanted the injector. What was the other one she wanted? The gloves. Okay. Eternal 𝘕𝘂𝘕 Power Core. The week went by. You're not the only one who feels that way. Like, for me, it's like the minute I, like, get over my 4 days off work. That's not what I'm looking for. And then, all of a sudden, it's like I'm now back to work. I feel like, oh my god, didn't I just get off work? What did she want? The power core. She wanted the power core. This? Does it matter which one what she wants? Ultimate gain efficiency, treatment bonus. Does it matter? Inner team, positive age and survival of the team. Running this also fits in some additional energy for quicker ultimate access. So she probably wants the ultimate gain efficiency, right? Not that one. Defense. She probably wants this one, right? Alright. Boom. No, like, it's like that for me. It's like, the 3 days I'm at work, because I only have to work 3 days, thankfully, are like the longest of my life during the week. And then the 4 days I have off just, like, fly by. Completely fly by. This one? This one. Alright, she wanted this one.
I haven't seen equipment of
This one. I don't know. Maybe it's just, sadly, being an adult. And, you know, it's the part where you have to slog through the daily grind at your job. And then when you finally get home and you have some time to relax, it just goes by so quickly, right? Like, time flies when you're having fun, though how fun it is to do chores around the house is up to every individual's personal preference. Alright. Okay, she's taken care of.
I offer today's diet.
I need to figure out what she wants. I think I got her taken care of, right? Yeah, she's taken care of. She's just fine. Ember's taken care of. She needs something. I forgot what she needs. Last right. What does she want? I'm trying to actually start building some of these characters now. Build. Ether Tech. She wants the 𝘬𝘬𝘛. Okay, 𝘬𝘬𝘛. Do I have that? Apparently I do. Apparently I have these. Alright. She wants the gauntlets, the River 02 tube, and... oh, she wants 2 of the tubes. Alright. River, tube, 1, 2, and then she wants the gauntlets. And then she wanted the Ether Tech plating for armor? The dream you get it early... so, okay, so... funny story with that. No, I guess not really funny story. I was literally sitting here doing, like, a couple of Stellar Blade side quests, and I'm like, I need to... like, I don't... like, I wanted to, but at the same time didn't want to be doing that for, like, 2 hours. And, like, the only other game, ever since I got rid of DNA, the only other game that I have been investing a bit of time into is, Arknights. And so it's like, well, if I'm just gonna log on now, she needs this. What does she need? The armor? Plating? Yeah. I was just like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and start things up. And so here we are. Here we are. That was not intentional, but it was intentional at the same time. Alright. We have the plating. Now, what do we need? I guess I can go ahead and do 𝘕𝘖𝘛. She wants the eternal Sheeranite stuff. Gloves, arm, and arm. She wants 2 of the arms. She wants 2 additional arms, apparently. And then the gloves. I wonder if these gloves will be enough for all of these extra arms. Then again, it's not telling me if these are arms with hands attached to them, or if they're just, like, regular arms. Like, without the hands. I mean, I can see that she's technically got a couple of hands here. I mean, I would hope she has a couple of hands, and she doesn't have, like, more than 2 hands without having a 3rd arm, at least. That would be kind of weird. Just randomly having a hand just, like, grow out of you. Sheeranite... She wanted 2 of these, right? 1, 2... And then she wanted the... Oh, shoot, which glove? She wanted the tier 1 gloves, right? Insufficient materials, I'm broke. Man, bad enough that I'm broke IRL. Why do I have to be broke in the game? I guess now I have to go and be an Uber delivery driver. Alright, where do we go? It's these things, right? The depots? Alright, oh god. Oh man. Oh, that's right. I haven't done my daily scamming on my, quote, friends, have I? I should probably do that. I still have to go to the... Wait, I go to, like, the exchange place to do that, right? Where's the rabbit dude at? I don't see the rabbit dude. You're not the rabbit dude. I don't see the triangle with, like, the 3 little dots on there. Oh, here he is. Alrighty, let's see what we can, scam all of our, quote, friends out of today. Is she wearing, like, armored? No, she's just wearing regular shoes. For a minute there, her, like, tights, for whatever reason, looked like some kind of armor plating. Alright, Lucky Carrot. What can I scam my friends out of today? Let's see if there's anything else I can scam my friends out of. Is it here? No, it's over here, right? Is it not over here? Here it is. It's thinking really hard right now. The game is, like, sweating bullets trying to think. This one's down by 43%. Witchcraft mining drill? Are we using sorcery to just, like, mine? Is that what this is? Oh, shoot. I need the Wuling ones. Crap. Okay. I forgot, I need the Wuling ones, because I'm out of Wuling money. Qingyu Valley, right? Shoot. Can I upgrade this guy and get better stuff? Eventually, we'll get there. How much does it cost to upgrade this guy? Probably more money than I have. Oh my god, this guy wants $450,000 to upgrade. I don't have that. Shoot. Alright. Even though I'm the one doing the scamming, I can purchase one. I can purchase one. I can purchase one for $1,500. And then I can sell it for $1,700. I'm only making $200. Okay. Let me be an Uber delivery driver for a minute and see if maybe I can scrounge up some extra change. Where are the depots at? Here. The depot's over here. Here it is. Alright, let's go to the depot and see if I can make a few extra pennies here. Is it this way? It's this way. I feel it'll just be easier if I come from this side. I need Wall Street to give me some tips. I mean, to be fair, if they gave me any tips, it might be about $4. It's always the people that make the most money that are the most stingy with it. So if I was working for them and they gave me a tip, they would probably walk away with like $1,000 dinner, and that's probably on the low end, and they'll give me like $5. I've got a bunch of batteries. Alright, we'll choose this dude. He's giving me more money. Oh, they're both giving me the same amount of money. I wish I could check location. Alright, where are you at? Oh my god, they're both far away. Pick up goods. Pick up goods. Alright. Got the goods. Can I teleport with these? Will reduce integrity. Shoot. You know, I feel like in this society where we quite honestly have drones that are basically delivering mind ore to me, I shouldn't have to resort to being a Uber delivery driver for all of this.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! Fire support, hot and ready!
I'm almost tempted to just teleport over there and just take the hit. Because I'm basically getting my leg day in by doing all of this.
Staff shall breathe for them.
At the very least, I have to hand it to little priestess girl here. She's just running and running and running. And not even breaking a sweat. Alright, I gotta check the map here. Can I get through that way? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I've been this way before and it didn't do anything. And like I had trouble getting there. Okay, maybe I can go this way.
All equipment charged and ready! Roger, engaging the enemy.
Oh man, I can't get this way. Shoot. Alright, I gotta go this way.
All equipment.
I should really, like, lower that bridge or fix it or whatever it is I have to do. Here's to hoping that jumping off the cliff doesn't... How do I get over there? Oh my god. I should have taken this guy. I'm gonna have to fix that bridge. Why can't I get on one of these things and ride them? I think that would be a lot faster. Just transfer those delivery, bro. That's what I'm trying to transfer them. How do you transfer them? I don't know how to transfer them. I barely know what I'm doing in this game. Like, I straight up don't know how to transfer that. Press J. Transfer job. Transfer to another courier. Confirm. The job is now listed in job lobby. View it in jobs I transferred. Okay, so what happens now? Like, what happens now? Because I didn't get any money. Now you wait for them to do it for you. How long does that take? That doesn't help my immediate problem of being broke as fuck. Press Y. Press Y. Check the depot node. Oh my god, that's tomorrow. I'm never listening to any of you. Oh, jobs I transferred. 2 days? Waiting for job pickup. Depends on who does it though. Like, who does it? Like, who does it? That's my question. List of delivery. Oh, you can just accept these yourself. Oh, so this basically gets posted to this board right here. And if somebody wants to do it, they can do it. Oh my god. Do any of these people Valley stock bills? No one's giving me the Wuling money. Bunch of stingy bastards. I got a feeling someone's probably gonna do this because everyone probably wants the Wuling money right now. Well, I'm never listening to any of you again. I need the money now, not never. Now I'm out like 2,000. Now I'm out like another 15 grand. Great. Yeah. Wall Street tip number 1. Don't listen to anybody. Except you. Great. Do I at least have another job posted here? I have another job posted. Stop being greedy and stupid. Yeah, that's okay. To be fair, that one was on me. That said, I am never listening to any of you again. Alright. Where is this thing at? Go to Jingyu Valley to complete. Well, I'm halfway here. I might as well just go ahead and lay down that bridge. Because that's like the second one that I've done. Where, like, I had to go this long-ass way around. That is assuming I can even bring the bridge down. Consult the map. I need to go this way. I can probably just go through here, right? Allegedly, theoretically, seemingly. You could refresh the depot node until you got the Wuling delivery. Oh, wait, you can refresh that? Oh, you can refresh that. Indeed, you can. Yes, I'm very good at reading, apparently. Y'all don't know this. I'm actually the best at reading. No one's better at reading than me. Yes, the actual end game, believe it or not, it's not solving puzzles in an abyss. It's not actually building a factory. The actual endgame is being an Uber delivery driver. That's literally you. That's literally the end game, is like being a delivery driver. Yes, indeed. Y'all don't know this, but that's actually the true end game of this game. Is just picking stuff up from point A to point B while a literal drone picks up the mining ore and delivers it to the automated factory. Like, for all the automation we bring to this world, apparently we can't automate Amazon deliveries. Regional development. Shoot, not that one. Regional development. Alright. Depot node. Does anyone have a WuLing job? Please. I need WuLing money. Okay, someone has a WuLing job. Okay. Can I get another one? Ooh, here's another one. Oh, that's the one I just accepted. Does anyone else offer WuLing money? Okay. Complete ongoing delivery job. Really? I can't just, like, claim 3 of them? Oh my god. The WuLing jobs are always at the bottom. Good to know. We will always look at the bottom. Okay, where is this bridge at? The bridge that is supposedly in dire need of the end administrator's molecular assembly abilities. Hello? Whee! Whee! Boom. Alright, maybe next time I have to go across over here, I won't have to literally detour 3 extra miles. I've got a feeling that I'm probably going to need to pull some zip lines out of storage and just like zip line across from the depot to that place, because I've got this weird sneaking suspicion like 95% of all the jobs from this place are just going to be delivering to the same spot. We shall see. Okay. Yan, Ning, and keep them in good shape. I swear to God, if this is in the same spot... Okay, it's not in the same spot. It's all the way across the freaking map, though. Oh my god. Jumping. I can't even jump? Really? It doesn't even want me to jump? Alright, can't jump, which means... I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh my god. So does that also include falling? Basically, I just have to walk on very even, flat ground, which is not this way, apparently. Also can't get hit, either. And I just so happen to take the route through enemy territory. I'm doing great. You know what I do when that happens? I run in a serpentine fashion. Kudos if anyone actually gets that reference. God, I feel like super old, even though I'm not.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Right, run in a serpentine fashion.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
You know, this thought occurred to me. These guys are like superhuman. Because they could just like basically keep on running and running and running, and they can also fall off a cliff. And they don't take any damage or die or anything. They just keep running and running and running for miles and miles and miles. I feel like an unk at 18. You're not the only one, dude. I mean, the minute I turned 30, I'm not 30 anymore, very sadly. But the minute I turned 30, it's like the very next day, all of my joints decided to start squeaking. It's like 30 years and all of the oil ran out. It was crazy. Your zipline is good. You know, I should probably start laying more zip lines down. And I probably would if it weren't for the fact that they are basically, like, limited with the amount you can drop. I probably should start doing that. I just don't know where to put them. That's kind of like the whole issue. It's like, where do I put them at? Because I don't know. Like, I had that... That's the wrong way! I had that thought when I was doing Genshin. Because there was a period of time where I was quite literally hanging on to, like, some dead body. Because, like, you know how you die, but you just, like, gotta go to one of the statues of the 7 and they revive, right? I was, like, hanging on to this dead body for what amounted to, in-game, like, 2 weeks. Before I finally reached a statue and healed up. But if you think about it, right, like, game time... Like, for you, it's, like, maybe 20-30 minutes, versus for them, it's, like... Oh my god. It's like a couple of days. Like, in-game. And you're fighting, you're running around, you're climbing cliffs and walls, and you're dying and getting revived over and over and over again. It's like, these people gotta be, like, basically Superman. Oh my god. I can see the end in sight until I turn a corner, and then it's no longer in view. But if I turn around again, it'll be in view. I see the end in sight now. Yan Ning. Next time you want your Amazon deliveries ordered, order it via drone. Now we gotta go back over here to make more money. I mean, I guess I could see, like, the mech girl.
Leave the fiercest battle to me.
Right? The mech girl being, like, able to do all of that. But, I mean, a priestess, I mean, what kind of monk training would she have to actually go through to be able to, like, just run around? Because y'all saw that. I was basically just, like, straight up sprinting an entire kilometer. I mean, I feel like unless you're very well fit, you're gonna be slightly out of breath. But look at all of these people, right? Like, they're not out of breath. Like, how is this gamer girl not out of breath? Right, she was running too. Any updates on the pants girl? Do you mean like the Archon that works here? Like whatever her name is, I forgot what her name is. The very naked chick that we met at the very beginning of our journey into not China. 72.5, I'll take it. Pick up the goods. Alright, how many kilometers do you want me to run this time? Jumping, taking hits, and using tele will reduce integrity again. Oh my god. I haven't heard anything. Then again, I haven't really been paying attention to any gacha news lately. To be fair, I have not paid much attention to it all. I went the wrong way. Can I go this way? I can kind of go this way. Shoot. Well, that's fine. Alright, run in a serpentine fashion. No, we're going the wrong way.
I wish you the best of fortune.
If I had to guess, If she's... Oh, yes. That's why you run in a serpentine fashion.
Requesting approval for retrieval.
If I had to guess, she probably will make her 𝘐'𝘮 debut. Maybe... Probably not next patch. Maybe the patch after that. What's next patch? 1.2? So maybe 1.3. That would be my guess. Like, just like, vibe check, probably. I don't know why I needed that dandelion. But I decided that I needed it. Also, you gotta remember too, like, that tail is also extra weight that a normal person wouldn't have to deal with. So, on top of everything else, they also have literally an added appendage that they have to carry around. Bamboo gummies? What would that even taste like? I mean, if they added enough sugar to that, probably wouldn't taste too bad. Oh no, I've got to go up there? Now I gotta figure out, how do I get up there? Where are the stairs that I have to take to get up there? Don't shoot, don't jump. I instinctively wanted to jump down there. Alright, did I look at the new trailer? I haven't looked at the trailer exactly. I've seen, unfortunately, stuff about 𝘠𝘪𝘐𝘗. I want to wait until, like, I do the story to actually start looking at that stuff. So I've been noticeably, like, a, like, ostrich head in the sand. Where? How do I get up there? Over there. I have to go that way. Shoot. Yeah, I've basically been trying to keep my head in the sand. Like, I kind of cringed a little bit when I was even doing, 𝘺𝘯𝘵𝘗's story in PGR, but I wanted to go ahead and just unlock her free unit, even though I haven't gotten all the way up to where she's introduced at in the story. I kind of cringed, but I basically just skipped through it for the most part. Deliver. Had sneak peeks of the new alts. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I'm probably gonna do... I don't know. I don't even know where 𝘠𝘪𝘐 comes out in the story. Like, I haven't even done Luke's stuff yet. So, I'm slightly behind, but I need to, like, not be behind. Because what's gonna end up happening is gonna be something similar to, PGR, where... Where's the thing at? Is it over here? It's over here. Where I skip 1, then I skip 2, and then, lo and behold, I'm like 2.5 years behind on story. And I'm slowly catching up with the PGR story. So I want to, like, avoid that, because I'll just end up getting overwhelmed with all of the stuff. Problem is, despite how frustrating Arknights can be, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing it, and so it's taking up a lot of my time. Yeah, everyone just wants... Here, okay, 79.8. Okay. Super fragile. It's gonna end up being like one of the two that we've been doing, right? It's either gonna be to that one person or that other person. Pick up goods. Wrong one. Oh, this might actually be... Oh, it's basically where we went before. And as per usual, we cannot jump, we cannot get hit, and we also can't, like, fast teleport. Remind me again what the point of the teleport waypoints are if we just can't use them. This way? This way? You can tell these dudes collectively have like maybe 5 IQ points because they keep walking over here and getting shot at. I think like maybe 1.5 brain cells is shared between all 3 of them, which might be a bit too much. Actually, I think, you know, they're starting to go Super Saiyan with all of the brain cells that they have.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
We're not fighting anybody right now, my girl. We are going to finish our job as a Amazon delivery driver. And then once we're done, we're going to hopefully go and scam all of our friends out of their hard-earned money.
Something lurks.
Something lurks. Yes, that something is me. Alright, we've been spotted. Now we're going to run in a serpentine fashion. And finally go across the newly constructed bridge that I fixed. I hope that did not count as a jump. Something's over there. Up here? And around the corner. Boom. Oh, she got feathers on her head. Are you, like, related to Perlica? I know she's blonde and you're, like, a blue-haired person. What would we call that? Like, blonde hair, yellow hair is, like, a blonde person. Black, dark hair, brunette. Redhead for red hair. What do we call, like, a blue-haired person? Brunette. Azurette? Azulette? Cyanet? Cyanet. We're going with Cyanet. That sounds a lot better. What is this? Outskirts monitoring. We have to upgrade this too. Everything has to get upgraded. Oh my god, that's expensive. We're not upgrading that. God. Everything's expensive. Why does this game gotta be so expensive? What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to figure out how to scam my friends out of all their money. Where is this scamming place at? Over here? You know, I guess it kind of tracks that the place where 𝘭𝘭 lives at is, like, where the scamming place is at. I'm going the wrong way. Because, like, aren't these people supposed to be, like, outlaws or some kind of, like, ne'er-do-well, heathen person people? Like, I guess it makes sense that the scamming rabbit is here. 𝘭𝘭 sour. Yeah, right. Like this place is like where all the ne'er-do-wells live, right? So I guess it makes sense that the place where we would have to get all of our stuff to scam people with would be here. All right. 56. I guess that works. Can I only get 56? Can purchase 0 out of 100. Can I not get more? Why can't I get more? Like, I only bought 56. Is that because I bought stuff from the other place? But I could buy a lot more from the other place, couldn't I? Alright, okay. What is this? I don't want... Did I ask to buy that? Okay. Sell friend's price. Only Rishan is interested in buying this. Alright. Rishan, I'm going to scam you out of a couple $100. I hope you don't mind. It's the economy, you see. I can't buy gas in this economy. God. I had to go and put gas in my car today. I haven't paid $60 for a tank of gas in a long time. I see. Okay, we're not making that much money because he's also at a slight. Can get this. Boom. Well, we made some bank on that. Yeah, I had to spend $60 to fill up my car with gas today. I have not had to deal with that in a long time. Actually, I don't think I've paid $60 for a full tank of gas since back when I was going to college the first time during the recession. About 12, 13 years ago now. It was a while ago. That was actually pretty painful, because I was making substantially less money then than I am now. And so that was actually fairly painful. Thank you.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done yet.
Whee! Submit orally. Do I even have any? I have 2. I can submit 2. I need a 3rd one. Then I can level up my statue of the 7 by a different name. Because let's just be honest here, it's basically the statue of the 7. They're just slapping on a different name. Ask 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛 about 𝘺𝘺. Okay, you know what? We'll just go ahead and finish the story. I haven't finished the story, but we'll just go ahead and finish this up. Because why not? Teleport. Oh, right. I wanted to get more gear. Who did I need the gear for and why? I forgot. This is what happens. I get sidetracked, and then I get sidetracked again, and then I get sidetracked again. The whole point of this was so that I could... Did she want this? Who wanted what? 𝘕𝘖. Sheer Knight gloves and the 2 arms. That's right. We were trying to figure out how we could grow extra appendages onto this chick. Alright. Congratulations, you now have a couple of extra arms. Use them well. Did she want these? She wanted these. No, she didn't want these. Tidal Surge. T1 Sheer Knight gloves. T1 Sheer Knight gloves. Okay, boom. Got him. Alright, then she wanted Redeemer armor, is that right? Lynx, Ether, Bone Crusher, Pulsar, Frontiers, Hot Work, MI, Type 50. The Redeemers are somewhere around here, right? Tide Surge. Is it a non-set piece? It's a non-set piece. Did she want the armor or the plates? She wanted the armor. Okay. We need to figure out where this armor... Stock redistribution. I have to level something up, don't I? Oh. I have to level up the scamming rabbit. Alright, I have some extra money. How much does he want to scam me out of? Lucky Carrot. I don't feel very lucky talking with you. Oh god, he wanted 150, didn't he? Shoot. I don't have 150,000. I only have 100. I don't have 450,000. That's... You're too expensive. Alright, we'll just give her whatever else we have available.
Computation, utterance, abandonment.
Basic attack. We can just give her that for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Surely that will be fine. Alright, that'll be fine. Okay. We'll go back here. L. Oh wait. Did I construct the stuff for last right? I don't recall. I did. Boom.
I've never seen this
Boom.
model before. Let me take
Boom.
another look at the user's
Boom.
guide.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, with this I might actually have a slightly respectable team. Slightly. Not really respectable, but slightly respectable. I just need to, equip the last 2 things on this chick.
Utterance. Abandonment.
Gloves. Boom.
Veritas is upheld.
Alright, yeah, I just gotta work on getting the purple gold thingy for her. Yeah, get rid of the purple and bring out the gold. We want to make everything gold. Okay. I guess finish the rest of the story for now. My factory is very slow, but it is making me what I need it to make. So I guess we're doing okay in that regard. Can I expand this any more? I can. I can expand this. It wants 160,000 Chinese Wuling dollars. That's a lot of money. I don't have Gilbert try to replace with Ember. So on this team, I have the horny priestess, and I say that because she's got the horns, so she's a horny priestess. I've got the gamer girl. I've got, you know, I have no idea what she is, actually. She's got, like, the elf ears. She's got the blue hair. She's hungry. Okay, we're gonna call her the hungry 𝘬𝘲. And then I have the mech chick, which I really want to know more about her. But yes, I do have her. Right, we're going this way. But yes, I don't have Gilberta. I only have one character from 1.0 that was like limited, and that is Yvonne. Dark Mask, why am I here? I ask myself that literally every day I wake up. I mean, imagine being me, and the only reason why anybody wants me is for my superpowers to basically assemble things at the molecular level. Like, it's terrible. I question my existence literally every single day I wake up. Like, I'm basically just a factory to these people at this point. They come to me, Endman, can you make this? Endman, can you make that? Look, can't you just go, like, research the technology yourself instead of relying on my super sci-fi powers?
Did she holler you?
Did she holler me? If anyone yells at me, I'm going to file a complaint with HR for workplace abuse.
Not that
that's gonna go very far because I'm basically human resources myself. So, like, I mean, I basically theoretically, allegedly run the show.
Send a message to the chief. See how she's doing.
Oh, I got all the characters. Oh, Yvonne, go to Leviathan, all their signature weapons. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah. I took this game, and I still take this game, a little casually. I don't take it as casually as I did when I first started, but I still take it somewhat casually. Like, I'm not diving hardcore into it. Tongue, I want to talk with you. Can we meet at the stockade? Dark Mask seeks your audience. She is offline. She's ghosting me. This fucking bitch. I swear to God. 1.1 banners, like only Tongue's out. Who's coming up next? Fossey, right? Little Red Riding Hood. She's not toasting back. Is that what they call this? She's not toasting back?
Didn't toast you back?
She didn't toast me back. What is she, just like yeeting me like toasted bread? Is that how this works?
She does not want to see anyone.
She does not want to see anyone.
Said,
apparently not.
Comes asking, get them to help.
Yeah, she doesn't know how. Yeah, she's not ghosting you. Oh, you got a point there. She's not being a bitch intentionally. She's just being a bitch unintentionally because she's unable to actually read or write or do anything.
That or grab a
other than probably just like punch people. Oh, and she sniffs me. She got up all in my face and went all Joe Biden on me when we first met. So I guess that's fine.
Come meet us here.
All she can do is be clumsy. There is that too. She didn't top you up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you not very vividly remember the first time that we met Tongue? She was basically like straddling us and sniffing the crap out of us. Like, I vividly remember that occurring. Now I just gotta find it. I took a screenshot of it. Here it is. Boom. Found it. Yeah. Do y'all not, like, vividly remember this? Because I do. Yeah, I vividly remember this. She was, like, basically, on top of us, sniffing us. Like, I vividly remember this. This is exactly how things went down, and you can't convince me otherwise. Anyways. Let's see here. All she could do is be clumsy. Yeah, she's a kitty. Yes.
Joe Biden will be there to give you a kick or two.
The depths of hell. Hey, they put it in the game. They put it in the game. Totally fine. I got no problem. Not doing the gong. Not doing the gong. This guy wants to get all frisky with a gong. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine, man. Whatever floats your boat, or, you know.
Please, don't make it hard for me.
Yeah, don't make it hard for me. Oh my god, he wants me to make it hard for him. Is the gong not enough for you? Do y'all see what I have to deal with as the administrator here? Like, basically, I'm around a bunch of frisky people. Like, I mean, you got this chick over there, and the only thing she wants to do is, like, sniff you. You know, the only thing that she's missing out of here are the whiskers. Otherwise, we could call her Frisky Whiskers. And then you have this dude over here that's, like, hypersexual and wants to go and get it on with a gong. And now he's asking me to get it hard. Oh my god. Does the mask do it for you? Is that what it is? Does the mask do it for you, my guy?
Fine.
Why do I feel like you just settled for my mask?
I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally.
You want to pull tong? You think you should wait for the banner to change? Is, Fossey? Oh, that's right, because doesn't the way the banners work, like, if you don't pull the one now, but you pull the next one, you have a non-zero chance of getting the current banner, right? I think that's how it works, right?
Here goes. Someone actually...
You know, I see a lot of people, like, their clothes getting wet. I don't see a lot of girls with their shirts getting wet. That mildly irritates me. It's like, that's not, you know, you let the guys' shirts get wet, but you don't let the girls' shirts get wet. Like, where's the equality in this? I demand equality. Where are we going? What do you guys want? See this? His shirt's wet. Her shirt's not. Are you leaving the stockade? I mean, I'd want to get out of jail too.
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her anyway. I barely see her taking any breaks recently.
View. Food's ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't eat. Oh my god. You'll warm it up again. Okay. They'll warm it up again. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if she doesn't want it right then and there, you're just gonna, like, let her starve? How dare you do that to my adorable little kitty? There are stockaders who don't like the chief.
Yeah.
Dissension among the ranks.
Not only did they refuse to help.
Ooh, look at those ears. Oh man. I want to see, like, how soft those ears are, right? Because, like, these look like rabbit ears that are just, like, falling down, which means they must be fairly soft.
Of course she does. Sometimes I see her all alone, head hung real low, looking sad and all.
She is very sad. Yes, the kitty is very sad. She's a very sad kitty.
She no longer went there anymore. I don't know where she is.
I don't know if it was, like, not very loud for you. It wasn't very loud for me. I just upped the volume a bit. I'm not sure if that affects anybody other than me.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
I can't help but feel they are trying to coerce me to go over there. I think I'm starting to accidentally overhear certain things. Better find a hiding spot and listen in. Eavesdrop.
Chief is really working herself to the bone. Hardly see her nowadays.
You know, I can't tell if this is just, like, the base voice acting that's just really bad, or if they are intentionally trying to be bad.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Ryan's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Like this, right? Like, is he intentionally trying to be bad, or is that just like the base?
Yeah, if someone like that were around, she wouldn't be all alone on her own, near the water wheel.
He's just yelling it out.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, she wouldn't be all alone on her own, near the water wheel.
What is this?
Yeah, if someone like that were around, she wouldn't be all alone on her own, near the water wheel.
He's like struggling to yell out the water wheel. Dude, are you okay? Oh my god. No, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, why? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What is she? You see this? She's like looking at something. It's like the voice acting has been so... What was she doing over there?
The law
Get over here.
watches over us.
Get over here. It's like the voice acting is so bad for like a number of the characters and NPCs in this game. It's like, I don't know if they were trying to intentionally be bad, or... Didn't make it. Or if that was just like... normal, right?
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
Did that thing... It's like an aggressive purr. Like when I passed this thing and aggroed it, it was like an aggressive purr. Oh, well, I'm glad they can... I'm glad I reached a level where I can basically AFK that stuff now.
Latest technology.
God damn it. Well, it's just snail meat. I probably don't need that, right?
Deserves a real party.
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, Big Bro!
I'd probably get an earful if I talk to her now. Better wait for her to simmer down. Actually, yes, I want to watch this a bit longer.
Take your whore to Wuli? To blood with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you freaking rot!
I'm hearing a lot of words and not a lot of cussing.
Till you freaking cry!
Come on, you had so many opportunities.
But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know?
Come here, little kitty. Let me give you head scritches. Cussing, yeah. Cussing in British, yes. Devil. Or bollocks. Whoa.
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you.
What are some other, like, British cuss words that, like, for the US are, like, normal words of sorts? British swear words. God. Okay, these are just funny. These are just funny, okay? Bollocks. wanker, bloody, sawed off, and twat.
All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro.
Okay, finally some dude that actually has decent voice acting. It's probably gonna be like just the one line, right? Alright, can I AFK this? Here, I'm gonna hide in the weeds. You can't see me. I'm hiding. You cannot see me. See, they can't see me. My green hair and horns make me blend in with the weeds. They can't see me. Ever since I gave them the 5-star gear, I can just now AFK this. You absolute bumkington bun. It's starting to fail. Kington. What?
You're part of the fam, 𝘠𝘪𝘚.
Weirdest thing you could probably call somebody. You absolute pumpernickel. You literally just called them a loaf of bread. But it sounds like super British and super insulting.
Now get out.
Traitor!
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneak to break her into our socket! How dare you call me a traitor?
At least she's trying. Like, at least her VA is trying.
Rip him bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Well, at least she got one half swear word in there. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Bloody's not really a swear word. Very merciful, Chief. You chose to let them go. This very terrifying, Chief. Sent shivers down my spine. As we're sitting here just smiling. It's like we're very proud of our little kitty cat over here. Who the hell let you in? Oh, she's mad at us. Hey, why are you mad at me?
Eavesdropped. Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency? Why Uncle
These guys want to overthrow the government. It'll be very bad if they do. For reasons, apparently. Uncle 𝘮?
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
One of my bro's advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle 𝘮 thus started treating Big Bro like his own. Now that Big Bro has died, Uncle 𝘮 is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us.
You can tell her eye is still underneath because you can see, like, the eyelashes sticking through the eye patch. Ron Yi was the one who chose that path.
He sighed. Does it really matter who made the choice? You should head back, Dark Mask. Don't forget to tell that mad woman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Just reply more often or more people might get worried. Okay, and please toast me back. Yes, next time just like yeet me a thing of bread. Just like if you're gonna give me any toast, put some butter on there. I like salted butter specifically. No jelly. I'm not much of a jelly fan. Very rarely.
I'm a terrible.
Like, I might have one thing of jelly or jam once a year on my toast. Very rare.
And if I got problems,
Usually it's if someone offers it to me. I'll take it. I don't want to be rude. But like on my own, just salted butter.
leave me alone.
Hey, hey. I am the administrator. Do not yell at me. It's okay, our kitty's just a little feisty right now. She'll go back to normal once she gets over her rebellious phase. It'll be okay. Time to return to not China. Okay. Mission has been completed. A river restless in still words. Another wave comes crashing in. It's very windy over here. So... what? Okay, the fronds are like... going this way. And then they're going that way. Like, which way is the wind supposed to be blowing? That's what I want to know. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Tung sent a new message. How did she send us a message when she can't read or write? Oh god. Dark Mask, yeah. Got a bit angry back then. Soars. I should thank you for sharing news with me, TBH. Got a thank you gift. Ching Wu is also visiting Wulin. So I asked her to deliver. I think that is actually how you spell deliver, right? It just looks wrong. I don't know why. Is that how you spell deliver? Deliver. It is how you spell. That looks weird. I don't know why. I had that issue a while back as well. I looked at the word sharing, and for whatever reason, my brain was not processing it correctly. And I was like, sharing. That's how like my brain was pronouncing it. A friend of mine was like, you realize that is spelled correctly, right, dude? And I'm like, oh. It just looks wrong. I don't know why. I see it now, and it looks absolutely correct. But for whatever reason, it looked like it was shari in my brain. I don't know why. Happens? No. Like, I was like, how is this happening? Alright, deliver. Pick it up from her if you got time. Done forget. You coming, Chief? Thanks a mill, Chief. Tung is offline. Alright, well, at the very least, she hasn't completely ghosted us. She just basically got in contact with us long enough to basically be her Amazon delivery driver again. God, this really is like the only point of this game.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Over there.
Simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this
Really?
process once more.
I'm right here. Might as well. Shit. Okay. Touch. Shoot. I need to empty my backpack because apparently we have something called limited space.
Bamboo gummies are back.
Bamboo gummies are back. I guess they're a limited thing. I don't know. Isn't like 99% of like China's economy based on the bamboo trade? I could have swore that was the case. I mean, I know this isn't actually China. This is like not China. It's like, you know, discount China. But like for real, isn't Isn't like bamboo like a core part of their economy? Really? Thank you. Alright, where's the third one at? Poploong? Poploong. I really wish I knew what that said. Well, there's the third Oraline that I was looking for earlier.
Are we collecting
Got it.
this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, well, I'm the one who saw it. They're like aggressively staring at each other. Now they're staring at me. Stop staring at me. Like, go back to aggressively staring at each other. Where's the third one at? Whee! There it is. God. I passed it earlier. Literally. Can't see anything. Boom. Well, I mean, my mom always did say I must be blind because I can't ever see what's right in front of me when she asked me to go look for something. Keep in mind, the right in front of me is like, you know, third shelf, fifth away from the top, behind like 10 different items. That's right in front of me.
That mask? Here for the chief's present? I place it on the side.
That's a load of 𝘭𝘭 𝘬𝘗. 𝘭𝘭 𝘬𝘗 are piling up.
𝘭𝘭 𝘬𝘗 represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to...
It's right there. No, for real. Like, you ever get that? Is like your mom goes... your mom goes and tells you, you know, go get X, Y, and Z, and you go to look for X, Y, and Z, and it's not there, and you're like, I can't see it, and she's like, it's right in front of you, and you're literally looking like right in front of you, and it's not there. And then she comes over, and it's like, it's like on the top shelf, near the back, behind like 20 different items, and she pulls it out, and she's like, see, it's right in front of you. Don't you know how to look?
Would have sneaked one
Okay.
myself if the
Okay, lady, sure. Yeah, it's right in front of me. It's behind like 30 different things. Got it, sure, okay. You can steal the cheat. You can't steal. Yes, that's right. Wait, what did she say? What are you trying to do? Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that. Oh, she beats people up for those? Oh, wow. You can't steal the chief's trust in me. She'd probably beat me up too if I let you do that. Yeah, I believe in my little tiger.
Then you better take proper care of them. The chief won't forgive anyone who loses her special set.
At least the person voicing the NPC is actually trying.
Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
Why are you at Wuling? What are you doing at Wuling? Why are you here?
Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got wrong.
I mean, say what you want about the fact that the accent is totally, like, destroying the line delivery, but at least you could tell that she's putting in the proper emotion for it. View. We're gonna look at these things. Apparently with a big smile on my face. We looked at him with a big smile on my face. Meanwhile...
Uncle Sean's going insane. Why send people to Wuling to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Qiu should be done with her
Oh, oops.
This is super urgent. We can't afford any delays.
What happens? Cannot you... Really? Okay, escape will make me exit the immersion mode. Okay. Okay.
All right. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wuling.
Snecked.
I have the those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Did she really say snecked?
Alright. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wuling.
She did.
I hope those losers
She said
haven't caused
snecked.
any trouble yet.
She said snack. I guess she's got a thing for snacks. They snacked. Oh my god, this one's got a little hat on it. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cute. Hey, Block, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you?
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
真娘的. Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
𝘐'𝘮 stockade expletive.
真娘的. Fine. 真娘的. 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 真娘的.
𝘤𝘰𝘢𝘢?
真娘的.
𝘤𝘰𝘢𝘢.
真娘的.
𝘤𝘰𝘢𝘢.
真娘的.
𝘤𝘰𝘢𝘢. 𝘤𝘰𝘢𝘢𝘢. Well, it brings up something completely unrelated about some kind of children's TV series. And apparently food.
Need help?
If I've seen the new Snake character in Zenless, but as of late, Snakes are goated. I heard that they were coming out with a new character. I mean, obviously, a new patch, new character, right? 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧. Oh, that's the, I don't really want to, I don't want the official site. Give me the wiki. Here's the wiki. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I think it's this chick, right? Yeah, it's basically, that's right, yeah. Sissia. You want to know what they did? That's what they did. They copied their own homework and changed it up a little bit. That's all they did. Yeah, that's literally all they did.
Sneaked into Wuling. Didn't want to attract attention.
Oh, now she said sneaked. So she does know how to talk.
Gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her water.
No, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played, I haven't played this game in probably the better part of a month now. Maybe 2 months. When did I stop? I think I stopped, about 2 weeks into the new patch. Whenever these characters got released, I stopped about 2 weeks into the new patch, and it wasn't even for any like specific reason related to like the characters themselves, because I think there was a fair amount of controversy over, like, you know, these characters wearing like a freaking maid outfit, which, let's be honest here, that's like nothing compared to like what real teenagers wear. But they changed up one of the end game modes, and that was like the only reason why I still kept playing the game, is because like I enjoyed a specific end game mode. And in 2.6, I guess, they changed up something. What did they change up? Oh, yeah. They changed up Hollow Zero. I don't know if that was just a temporary change, or if it was a more permanent change. I'll probably jump back in and see. I think it was Lost Void that I play. They changed up something. And then, like, how it used to be. I know I don't want to sign in. God. How it used to be is you would log into... You would go to that place over there at Hollow Zero, and it would be like a roguelike, right? Where you're going through like multiple stages and fighting like a bunch of mooks and whatnot, or like mobs, or like maybe a somewhat elite person, and then you would get to like there was like 3 of them. You'd get to like the end stage, and then you would fight the boss, and there was like 2 mini bosses, and then like at the very 3rd stage there was like the big boss, right? And then you'd be done. They changed up something now where you're just fighting like waves and waves of bosses, and it feels really bad to play. I don't like it.
Mad Woman doesn't get you into
Mad Woman. Mad Woman, yeah. Is nigh unbeatable without using Hugo's assisting? I don't know. Like, I was able to do pretty well with Miyabi and, like, my regular team. It was Miyabi, Sokaku, and, someone else. I forgot who it was. It's been... God, that's what happens. That's what happens when you don't play the game for a minute. You start forgetting. Yeah, you just log into Zenless for the freebies. Your hard drives are full of, Resident Evil mods, and your phone is full of Star Rail and PGR, yeah. Thoughts on the free PGR character? She's a great add-on. I have not used her yet. So, I just unlocked her today. I got, I skipped through the affection story. I do want to go back through and play that, but I skipped through it earlier today to unlock her. And then I got the stuff from Pain Cage, and I got the stuff with the vouchers. I'm waiting for the voucher shop to reset. And, I haven't had a chance to use or build her yet. I will definitely get her up to triple S, if I can, when the shop resets. Hopefully it does. I might have to, I don't know. It's like, I don't really want to pull if you can acquire her completely for free. But yeah. With Ether level activity 12, ooh. Yeah, I never played on that. I just play enough to get like the 8,000 points. I'm not sure what mode that is in this game. Rewards maybe? Is it this? I don't remember. Whichever one gives you the 8,000 points, that's the one that I do. I don't know. It's the one where it's... Maybe I can find a picture of it. What is this? Hollow Zero ZZZ mode. No, this one. I would always pick this one. And then... It's like this, right? Like, I would always just pick, like, the ones to get me to 8,000 points, and then I would just do that. And so I would just do the 8,000 point one, and that would basically be it. Like, I enjoyed doing that. At least I did. But then they changed it up. And now it's just like, you get like 3 or 4 boss waves, and then it's over. And it sucks. Because I feel like I'm doing 0 damage. It's like the same thing as before. Like, mechanistically, the only difference is before, like, the mobs would die after, like, a couple of rotations, and so it felt like you were actually making progress, versus in however they changed it now, I feel like I'm making no progress because I'm basically just having to fight a damage sponge, like, 3 or 4 times over. I don't know what this is. I don't think I ever did that. I don't know. I might come back in. I don't know. wow, they really oversaturated this picture. I don't know. I might come back. I might not. I don't know. If I hear anything about Bernice possibly getting a rerun, I might come back. Or Jane Doe. I don't know. it's the characters themselves, like, I just don't have any particular interest in. That's the only problem. I just don't have any particular interest in. I was interested in Miyabi, and I effectively played her for a hot minute, and she was my primary damage dealer in this game. And then I got the vampire chick, whatever her name is, the one that was always like, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon. I know her VA. It's Sarah Wiedenkraft. Wiedenheft, whatever her name is. Vivian, yes, that one, yeah. Yeah, oh, S-Rank Billy just got leaked. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I think it was Vivian. Yeah, Vivian. You never got an answer for your question. Oh, yeah. I have a free character selector. Do I get Hanaya? You mean Han Ying. Let's see here. Depends largely on who your characters are. That you have. Logged in 1 day ago. Bitch, I was literally on like 4 hours ago. I love how it says that. Yeah, it depends largely on what your character roster looks like. My initial gut reaction is if you don't have Nanami, get Nanami, just because she's useful in a number of different team compositions. Where's Nanami at? Yeah. My gut reaction is to get Nanami if you don't have her. Just because she's useful in a number of different team comps. You can use her in the Ignition composition. You can use her in Lightning. You can use her in Plasma Beam. I think she's also useful in shoot. What's the one that's... Oh, Radiance. She's also, I believe, useful in Radiance as well. So she's got a number of different uses. That said, I kicked you from a... Did I? Did I? I don't recall doing that. I straight up don't recall doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a couple of people that I do plan on... What could have happened is I forgot. And I just happened to sort by, like, not here for the longest, and then I just go down the list. Do me a favor, if you haven't joined another... Nah, it says Black Link. Send another, request, and I'll let you back in if you want to. It was a week? Oh, if it was a week, then it wouldn't be me. If it was a week and someone kicked you out, then it wouldn't have been me. More than likely. If it was a week, it wouldn't have been me. I only kick people out if they've been gone for 2 months. Like, once it hits 2 months, then I kick people out. Oh, okay, yeah, if you already joined another guild... If you already joined another guild, then don't worry about it. I'm not trying to snipe you or anything. I am very sorry about that. Like, that seems like it would have been a mix-up on my end if I was in fact the one that kicks you out. I am very sorry about that. I only kick people out if they haven't been on for about 2 months. Caught? It could have been... Look, I'm not saying it wasn't me. I'm just saying the likelihood is very minimal. Like, we're talking 1% here. Because look, this dude hasn't even been This dude hasn't even been here. This dude, I'm surprised I let this guy go on for so long. I basically go through the guild list like once every 4 or 5 months. And I will sort by who hasn't been online the longest. And basically I will go down the list and kick people out that have been gone longer than 2 months. Because chances are, look at this guy, 126 days ago. Like, I'll probably purge here in a little bit, honestly. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I very rarely kick people out because I know that most people, they have like normal everyday lives that they have to live, and things happen, right? Things happen, you might not be able to log in. Like, I mean, it is what it is, right? You lose interest in a game for like a patch or two, and then you come back because, you know, maybe, you know, the new booby mommy gotcha, and you come back and you still have a guild to join, right? So that's kind of like my thing, right? Like maybe you left around Christmas, you got live, and then you decided to leave, and now like, oh my God, boobies, yes, and so you come back and alas, you haven't been kicked out of the thing. Let me kick this guy, Miss. If it was me, I am very, very sorry about that. But I am going to say, there is a 99% probability it wasn't me. Because, like I said, I go down the list, I sorted in who hasn't been here the longest, I go down and I basically delete the people that have been logged out in excess of 2 months. Again, keep in mind the fact that apparently this guy hasn't been logged in literally half of a freaking year. Almost. He's 5 months. This dude hasn't been logged in for 5 months. This dude hasn't been logged in 6 months. This dude, 5 months. This dude, almost 3 months. This dude, 4 months. So, like, I 3 months here. So, like, I let things go on for a very long period of time. So, yeah, let me click this guy. Oops. Let me kick this guy. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna leave my current guild. Just send the guild invite code into the chat and I'll copy and paste it into the word. Okay. What is my guild ID? I think it's like in the hundreds, right? Shoot. I don't know what my guild ID is. It's not something that I think of. I'll figure it out and send it to you. But you know, if your current guild is treating you pretty nicely, there's no reason to leave, right? Yeah, a stream apology. Look, I'm not saying that I didn't kick you. I'm just saying that if I did, it's a very low probability of having happened. That's all I'm saying. Very, very low probability of it having happened. By the way, I'm sure everyone knows 𝘺𝘯𝘕. Are they using... Oh no, this is for Wuthering Waves, okay. I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't scream alpha to me. This doesn't scream alpha.
会在 3.2 版本的潮汐序文中登场，它与明世之间似乎有着长。
I don't know, it just doesn't.
而一些关于它的过往与信息，也将在活动记忆中的飞影中为漂泊者。
Yes, yeah. Sorry, guys, misclick. Yeah.
展开。活动期间。
Yeah, the flying Dorito challenge accidentally misclicked, and oops, an entire place became a glass sculpture. My bad, guys. Totally on accident.
在星际学院中也有听过一些关于他的。
Alright. What I don't want to like look into her too much because I still haven't done anything past 𝘬𝘮 story. So I don't want to do things too much. It looks a lot like her. I don't know. Like she just doesn't. She doesn't scream like Alpha. I don't know why. Like she's just not screaming it to me. I don't know, it's probably the eye mismatch. That's probably what's doing it. The eye mismatch. Yeah, she doesn't scream Alpha. Closest you might be able to get is this with like a recolor. But even that I feel is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, she's not, it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe, but she's just not doing it. It's a little bit different than like if we were comparing like Vera to Yinlin. That seems a bit more on the nose. This one seemed a bit more on the nose. But, I don't know. Not this. It doesn't seem that close. Do I have 2B? Yes, I do. I have every single character in this game. I have every single character in this game. And I just got 𝘺𝘯𝘺 today. As evidenced by the fact that she still has her 4-star level 1 thing. And the fact that she's level 1. I literally just unlocked her today. But yes, I've got every single one of these characters. To kind of continue on with what you were asking earlier, the only time I would suggest getting Han Ying is if Virgil is your only 𝘬𝘮/𝘕𝘓 dealer, damage dealer. If you don't have where's she at? 𝘵𝘰𝘮. Where is she at? I don't see her. Alright, I'm going to go down the line here. Selena 𝘵𝘰𝘮. Here she is. If you don't have... Oh, she doesn't do... Then who does... Shit. Somebody does... 𝘬𝘮/damage. I forgot who it was now. Dark Flow... Radiance... Glaciation... She does 𝘬𝘮/, right? of ignition. God. I set all of these up and now I forgot. Virgil is my only Ultima/ dealer. Oosh, Holy Whale, yes. Yeah, indeed. I have every single... you can tell I am a filthy fucking whale because it's not just A2 that's triple S. It's 9S and 2B that are triple S too. Dumped his paychecks into PGR? I honestly don't know how much I've spent on this game. I can give you a ballpark figure, but you probably don't want to hear that. Who does Ultima / damage? How many dupes is triple S? 5? 1 at base, 2 to double S, and then you need 3 more after that. You can actually get away with most of these characters only pulling 4. Because you can typically get a free duplicate from one of the shops. So you can basically get away with only pulling 4. Yeah, last year I asked and it was 7K. Yeah, it was about 7K. I would say probably maybe between 7.5 and 8 now. The 1 year like acceleration that we did, why is this still loading? Stop. The 1 year acceleration that we did to catch up with the CN server, if we didn't do that, I probably would have spent a lot more to get skins. Because there were a number of skins that I missed out on, sadly. Big ass characters, triple S, yes. So the way the ranking system works in PGR is, it goes, you have B, but these are like your starters and your free characters. You have A, these are, starter grindables. They're also free. You just gotta grind for them. Then you have S. These are your premier characters. This would be the same thing, like, for, Endfield, it's got the closest one. This would be your 4-star. This would be your 5-star, and then this would be your 6-star. This is if we're going by Endfield. Ranking systems. You could say it's a business expense. It is exactly a business expense. I write all of this off. These are your premium limited characters. Let's see here. S gives you to unlock 50 shards. There are 50 shards to unlock, and then each dupe then gives you 30 shards. So to unlock the character, you need to get 50 shards, and then you get 30 shards for duplicates. And so to go from S to double S, you just need 30 shards. To go from double S to triple S, you need 90 shards. So you unlock the character, and then you can get a free dupe from the shop. Then you only need 4 pulls after. You only need 3 pulls after that because your dupe gets you up to double S. So. And then, of course, that's only the character. You're not talking about like the weapons, of course. I'm not talking about the weapons. And then you don't need these you don't need the cubs. I get them because you can get this currency basically for free just by doing some end game content. Anyways, I would have to, like, see your character lineup to give you a more informed answer to your question. My gut reaction does tell me, with the character selector, get Nanami. That's not, like, a hard stop, depending on what the rest of your account looks like. But my gut reaction tells me to go ahead and get Nanami just because she's useful in a number of fields. Who does Ultima slash damage? Virgil, Solus Tune, and then we're using Veronica as the tank. Yeah, Nanami is good for the Plasma Beam team. She's good for the Ignition team. She's good for the Radiance team. She's also good for the Lightning team. So, she's got basically a number of roles. Like, she can basically fill like 4 to 5 roles. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. She can basically be used currently in 4 different teams. So I would definitely recommend getting her. Like, that's what my gut reaction says. Just because she's extremely useful. She's basically like the Xingqiu or the Bennett of PGR right now.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief. Chief.
So I guess our texting app is called Toast. But our calling app is called Holler. You were fixing your cast because you broke your leg on... Oh my god. Ooh, she got wet. Oh god. Oh man, I hope your leg's okay. I mean, clearly it's not, but oh man, that sucks, dude. What was I saying? Bold of you to assume I can remember what I was saying like 2 minutes ago.
Find him before Mifune notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
She got what? What do we got? I don't know. We got something. Let's see here. She got wet. Oh no, you didn't see that? Let's look at that again. What is this? Yeah, see, we'll watch it again. She got wet. I mean, do we even know how old Tang Tang is? Yeah, see, she's making a bubble. And then she turns it into a little rabbit. And then she plays with it. And then the rabbit, like, pops on her head. And then she gets all wet. See? She got wet. Okay, so I'm assuming this is some kind of track and field thing. Yeah, according to the laws of anime, my tiger girl here is my tiger kitty cat girl thingy here. Did we establish what she is? I think she's a white tiger, right? I mean, she's easily, like, you know, 500 years old. Like, okay, she's a white tiger, I think we established, right? Or a cheetah, something to that effect. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's assume that she's not 18. Let's assume that she's 16, right? Which is like the standard anime age. Like, everyone in anime is basically 16. 16 years old in tiger years to human years. Alright, it's not telling me specifically what the tiger would be, but it does give me a cat. So, 16 years. in cat years would be 80 years old if it were human. So, she's actually a grandma. Which I guess makes sense because she's using a Mauser 96, like a C96 Mauser, which is like a German World War II weapon. And so she probably was in the war fighting the Nazis and decided to take home one of their like a couple of their handguns. She's got 2 of them. So she took home like 2 of their handguns as like war trophies, right? I guess that makes sense. You know what a C96 is? Oh, man. Like, in terms of, like, guns that I want to get, the C96 is, like, on the top of the list. Let's see here. The guns that I want to get. Let's see here. Definitely a C96 Mauser. Definitely one of these. Goated gun, indeed. Yes, is one of the coolest guns to come out of World War II. Want to get one of these... What is this dude doing? What kind of weapon is this? Let's see here. Guns I want. C96 Mauser. What's like the other one that's like super goated? It's another German gun. It looks really cool. It's similar to this one, but not. Gold. Yes, we all want the gold gun. The Luger, yes, the Luger. That was it. Yes. Oh my god. The design on these guns just looks so cool, man. It looks so cool. I want to get a Luger. I mean, it could be, right? I mean, you don't have to be particularly, you don't have to be particularly smart to know how to use a gun. So it could just be that she's using the weapon that she's most familiar with using, or that's just like super easy to use. I do want to get an M1911 as well. Like, these just... Like, in terms of, like, you know, American guns, I'm gonna say, it's just so smooth to look at. I don't know why. Like, in terms of American guns, I would say this is the best one, except the M1. The M1 carbine is probably, in my opinion, just slightly smoother than the 1911, but they're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I would love to get one of these. I mean, granted, most of these are probably going to be like replicas, but FBI watching, write it down. Hey, look, it's common knowledge in the United States that most people want to have guns. The M1's... What? What? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. You can't tell me that. This shit looks so cool, dude. It's so smooth. Like, just look at that. So smooth. To be fair, I mean, it's not going to be up to everyone. It does look better than the 𝘵𝘮, though. I think this one just looks like it's just bulky. This one just looks like it takes up way too much space. Then again, I think this one is from like World War I, so you know, it's clearly they had upgrades. Oh my god, you like oh my god. You like the 𝘵𝘮? Oh shit. I didn't even read that comment. Well, you know what? I'm dissing on your gun. Sorry, not sorry. This shit looks bulky as hell. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to get a carbine. I don't know how to pronounce that. It looks like carbine, but I think I've heard some people call it carbine. Who knows? Yeah, look at that shaft. It's so smooth. No, for real, man. Oh, yeah. Look at how smooth that shaft is. That's the 𝘐𝘮, by the way. Look at how smooth that is. How glossy the finish is. Yes. Let's see. What's another one that I want to get? Oh, yeah, this one. Shoot. This is also, I think, German. I think it's a German gun as well. Like, all of them are Germans, of course. Like, why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be German guns? I just forgot what it's called. Is it the Lottie gun? Yeah, the anti-tank rifle. Oh my god. I want this gun. So bad. So bad. This is probably like a $20,000 gun though. Gate gun, panic intensifies, yes. Let's see here. You want to know why I want this gun? This anime right here. I want this gun so bad because of this anime. Yeah, her poor wrist, yeah. Yeah, she got wrist for days. And then let's see here. Where's my list at? The Luger, the Lottie L39, the M1911, the M1 carbine, then I want the Desert Eagle. Specifically, the 50 caliber version. I don't know about the gold. Though I'm not gonna lie, like that looks kinda... the black with the gold looks kinda sick. But just look at how big this piece is, man. Look at that. It's literally a freaking hand cannon. Oh, yeah, she's... let's see here. Dude called a gun. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm getting my gun hard on. My gun is getting gunned right now. So bad. Let's see here. Chicago typewriter. I've never heard of that. It's apparently a television series. Unless you're talking about the Tommy gun. Good old gangster. Good old gangster gun here from the 1920s. You'll be happy with my scar from Fortnite. The gun that made the 20s roar. Ah yes, the gangster gun. I do have to say, like, the drum magazine is kind of cool, though. Smith & Wesson 500 bone collector. Oh my god, how big is this gun? This looks huge. Like, I'm not sure what this... Is that really how big it is? Nah, that's huge. Bigger caliber? Really? What's the caliber on this? Like, how big are we talking here? How big are we talking here? $45 to $70? Do they really make a 70 caliber bullet? Big loads. That's right. Buy this gun to shoot a big load. That's exactly. They should really make a commercial. Like, the biggest gun out there should make a commercial, and it should be like a half porno commercial about being able to shoot a big load. It's a huge freaking, no, like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. This is actually pretty big. It's straight up. I don't know, like, I'm honestly not that big of a fan of revolvers, personally. I don't know why. I mean, when I was a kid, I was, with, like, the whole cowboy movies and stuff. I was kind of a big fan. But then, like, when I grew up, I started watching, like, you know, World War I, World War II movies. And I started seeing, like, some of the stuff they had in those wars. And I'm like, ooh, those are really cool guns. They're so... No, yeah, I'm not a... I say that, but I actually have a revolver. Like, I legit have a revolver. Well, at one point, it was somewhere nearby me. I'm looking now, and I don't know where it went. I had a revolver at some point. My mom's got something called a Pink Lady. It's a small revolver. Pink Lady gun. Yeah, this is what my mom's got. The gun that I actually use the most, which isn't a whole lot, is a Mossberg shotgun. I have a Mossberg 500. This is the gun that I use the most, which is to say I don't use it a whole lot. Yeah, ever hear your wife said that huge? No, now you can't have to use. They should totally make a, like, look, they should totally make a gun commercial and have, like, definitely some, like, porno overtones to it, right? Especially, like, they're gonna be advertising, like, a gun this big. Yeah. Have you ever remotely punched any more holes into your wall with your remote hole? No. No. Once was enough. Once was enough. And look, follow the logic here. In every facet of life, red means stop. Except on a gun, when red means we're good to fucking go. And I was trying to get the ammo out of the gun. Okay? I thought it was on safe. I know what red means now. I thought it was safe. Apparently, green means stop. Whoever heard of a green stop sign? Makes no sense. When the government of California was running a re-election and tried to run on the base of guns report, you turn in your firearms for free fun. Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. Instruction unclear, charged with yeah, so if you've never owned a gun before, which, to be fair, I didn't either until I got my Mossberg. Guns have a safety. Mossberg 500, safety, apparently. Guns have a safety. Like, this is what it looks like on mine. It's a little clicky switch thingy here. Red means hot. As in, pull the trigger and it fires. You flip that, and on the top it says green. Green means the gun is now safe to handle. Best I've got is an airsoft. It should actually be the same for an airsoft too. Airsoft should be the same, where it should have a safety switch. Almost all guns have a safety switch. And again, I thought red meant safe, as in stop, as in like stop, like it's not gonna shoot kind of a stop. No, it means hot and ready to rock and roll. And my wall got the full force of that. Look up the VP70. Yeah, I own one IRL for a very specific reason. VP70. Oh, this is a cute gun. This is cute. VP stands for Volkspistole. Literally means the people's pistol. Do I take my guns out for a walk? I can now, since Florida is now free to conceal carry. If I really wanted to, I could. Georgia's been open carry for a while. But like in Georgia, technically you can't conceal carry. But if you do conceal carry without a permit in Georgia, the most you'll get is like a $50 fine or something like that. Most of the time, no one gives a shit. But Florida is now permitless carry. I think they passed this last year before. There's still areas you can't go. Like you can't go to schools for very obvious reasons, which includes colleges, universities. You can't go to any government building. Stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, let's you say holy Call of Duty, but let's see here. What are the gun violence stats in Florida compared to other states? I'm curious. I got a feeling it's going to be very, very small. Okay, the numbers are getting skewed quite a bit. We're around the middle, but we do have a lower homicide rate because almost 2/3 of our gun deaths are by suicide. So, Florida has concealed carry. Don't y'all just use your gators? Yeah, yeah. We have a law in Florida that basically says, you know, we can just carry a tactical alligator with us wherever we go. It's a law. Like it's in the amendments in Florida. It's part of our Florida amendment. Every Floridian, natural Floridian, got to be born here. Every natural born Floridian is allotted a tactical alligator at birth. and it is a requirement to carry it around. Like, I can't even go to McDonald's without my tactical gator in my car. And that is to prevent any wild ostrich attacks, which was a big problem when the Spanish conquistadors brought in the iguanas. They started hybridizing with the local chicken population and created the wild ostriches. And, you know, we can blame the Spanish for that. And so what happened is Governor Ron DeSantis in 1843 brought into law that every Floridian now has to have a tactical gator to fight the ostrich population. Actually, it's not even the tornadoes that we have to worry about. I mean, that's a part of it. It's actually actually more or less hurricanes. The hurricanes, like, depending on what category hurricane we get, we do get some pretty decent tornadoes that touch down, but this looks like a smiley face with fangs. You can't unsee that now. They have a track field running around the entire place. Yeah, I love to see our ADHD streamer has forgotten about chat again. So what happens is sometimes I get like on a tangent and I can hear. I don't know if it comes across for you guys, but I can hear when chats pop up. So like I know they're happening, but I just end up like I get hyper focused on what I'm talking about, and I hear them. I just don't always get to them until like maybe a few minutes later. But I do try to read most, if not all, of the chats if I can help it.
Can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Natural born Alaskan. Sadly, I spawned in with my tactical immunity to cold. So there was let's see here. Florida man headline generator. So there is still there's a website. You can just Google this. Florida man headline generator. Florida man arrested for smoking pot in hospital maternity ward. All you have to do, these are based on actual events, by the way, like these actually happened. And even if it sounds outlandish, guarantee you it did happen. Right? Jupiter man caught smoking pot in hospital maternity ward. By the way, Jupiter's a city in Florida. Oh yeah. So like you could definitely, like, you could give me a, let's see, what's today? Today is March 28th. So Florida man, March 28th, right? News. Florida man, March 28th. All right. So let's maybe have to do 328. 328. Florida man. Let's put that in quotes. All right. Florida man dressed as Ronald McDonald. 1 year ago today, I might add. Florida man dressed as Ronald McDonald arrested. Tells cops, "I'm a clown, stupid." They arrested Ronald McDonald. Let's see here. March 28th. Naked Florida man. The slap with decades long. Okay, that's a good thing. Florida man fixes Lamborghini. Criminal homicide trial. Florida man arrested for shooting down Walmart delivery dress, and that's in June. Florida is a bit, yeah. So y'all don't know this. When God is doing the random stats generator to figure out which humans to spawn in, he decided that Florida is going to be the beta test server for the random stat distribution of each human he decides to spawn in. He wants to see if it's going to work out. And that's why Florida always has the Florida man headlines. because he's basically weeding through all the bad ones. And he's putting those random stat distributions that don't turn out okay on the blacklist, so that they don't randomly spawn in somewhere else. Y'all don't know this, but that's exactly what's going on. Just like how, basically, Australia is the random stat distribution for animal species. That's why y'all got, like, 10-foot spiders over there. Yeah, Florida, yeah, can you, review my PGR account? Sure, if I know what your UID is, I don't mind. Yeah, it's always Florida, but never Florida woman. Not quite. You hear about Florida man more often than not, but we do have some Florida woman headlines from time to time. Let's see here, Florida woman. Let's see what crazy kind of Florida woman. Let's see here. Florida woman accused of peeing all over Airbnb, then posting the video online. Let's see here. Florida man, Florida woman, she didn't own. Charged for alleged. Oh God. Yeah, she needed to go to jail. Massachusetts woman. Oh, she got oofed over. Florida woman accused that shooting Rihanna's home said she wasn't a dirty woman. Man, yeah. Florida woman convicted in case of botched butt injections. Let's see here. Yeah, oh God, yeah, God made humans even, he made all humans equal, and then there's Florida. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Crazy part is, Brevard, so that's further south than where I'm at. This woman went to a Brewster's ice cream store, and I have to ask myself, She ate an ice cream with nails and like metal shards in there. I have to ask myself, after like the first bite or two, wouldn't you have figured out something's wrong? Or like even biting into it, like wouldn't you have figured out that there's something wrong, spat it out? I guess she ate like the entire thing. Or something like that. I don't know. It was kind of like, wouldn't you have figured it out? I don't know. Maybe she didn't eat the entire thing. Yeah, ice cream cone remnant with another nail inside. Why would you even keep eating it after the first one? That's what I have to say. Like, and like, you know, you gotta be something special to not even taste or like feel with your teeth. Like, I would think like if I'm biting into a thing of ice cream and there's a giant crunch, or like something pokes at me, like I would stop eating at that point. It's Florida, so oh, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's Florida, right? You know, the average IQ here is, you know, some degrees south of whatever caliber gun they're shooting. Let's see here. Hwashu, and I don't mean the area in Arknights. Let's see here. 292-43325. Block of land. The ice cream was way too good. Crazy part is, where'd the ice cream thing go? I lost the ice cream. I don't know where the ice cream went. Anyways, crazy part is, like, it was a Brewster's ice cream, apparently, that had happened at. I used to go to Brewster's all the time. It's actually a really good ice cream store. I guess if you're fine with eating, some metal. Like, you know, if you need to get, you know, some aluminum or iron supplements because you're running a little anemic, I guess you can just take your car down to the local Brewster's ice cream store. Maybe they should do a commercial about that, where if you're feeling a little anemic, just come down to Brewster's. We got your iron. in our ice cream that you need. All right, let's see here. Alpha Virgil, Lilith, Vatia, Parhelion. Do you have Luna? You do have Luna. Okay, so with Luna, Parhelion, and Nervatia, you have your Oblivion team. You have your Disruption team. So that's taken care of. Yep, that's exactly it, right? Come to your local ice cream store, where we also offer you affordable hardware. Live. Alright. You have Teddy. You have both Teddys. You have a teddy bear collection. What do you have for physical? Discord, it actually does, in my opinion, respectable damage for an A rank. Dark, Ignition, but you have her, so you don't need anything for Ignition. Dark, who do you have for Dark? Vera, Lamia, Lilith. Okay, you're fine with Dark, I think. Provided you aren't trying to overextend on endgame, I think you can actually work with what you've got here. I would recommend, because you have Lucia Pyroth, and you've got Liv. Let's see here. Who else do you have? You've got Bianca for Radiance. I would recommend actually getting Nanami. Unironically, I would recommend getting Nanami. Yeah, you have Virgil for physical. Oh, right. I'm sorry. My bad. You have a team for every type of element. Perfect. That's what it looks like. Let's see here. Honestly, I completely forgot he was physical. Because I have Pianissimo for physical, so I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah. Okay, cool. By the way, I still have my blue ticket selector. Have it for the Dragon Woman. Is that a good idea, the Dragon Woman? Yes. Let's see. But, hold off. Who else do you not have? I don't think you can get Rosetta. Yeah, I would recommend going ahead and getting Veronica. That will supplement your physical team with Virgil, and also supplement your Ignition team with Lucia. So she will actually be useful in both teams. How much would this account sell for? I don't know. You don't have Rosetta. You don't have Nanami currently, but you can select her. You don't have Veronica currently, but you can select her. And you don't have Selena currently, but you can select her. Do you have Gariver? You do. Realistically, 20 bucks. I wouldn't pay more than 20 or 30 bucks for this. Honestly. Sad to say. Your primary claim to fame would be Lucia's outfit and Virgil. You also have Dante. That's about it. Just got Nanami? Okay. Hi. Yeah, the collab units though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you've only got Virgil and Dante. You don't have the near units. You don't have Blackrock Shooter. Like I said, your primary claim to fame right now would just be Lucia, Virgil, and Dante. That's it. And Lucia mostly because of her wedding outfit, honestly. Your only Triple S character that you've got is Crimson Weave, which has been completely mogged in terms of power by Liv. And the problem is you don't have Liv at a respectable level, sadly. I would not pay more than like 20 or 30 bucks for this. But I don't know like how much accounts go for. Like I've never seen account selling before. I take that back. I've seen like one account get sold, not with PGR, but with Honkai Impact. And I think it was like 50 bucks. But like I looked at the stuff that was available for. This was on eBay of all places. I looked at it and I'm like, You know what? That brings up a good question now. Hold up. eBay. PGR account. Nothing pops up. I don't even know, like, how you would even, like, sell an account, to be honest. Like, I don't even know. Eventually, Virgil and Dante will be more valuable, considering I have the Cubs and the Sigs. Dante is only valuable if you don't have Lucia Pyroth. And I say that mostly because, like, we so very rarely get Ignition that you can basically deal without him. And even when we do get Ignition that cycles in, let's see here. What do we have? Let's see here. Warzone. What is this week's Warzone? Nile, Crimson, yeah, Fire. Like, the thing with Warzone is typically when you get the affect ones, you always get a second one that you'll end up doing a little bit better in. Like, this one's going to be plasma beam damage greatly increases, which means that you would basically use Lucia for that. Yeah, ironic. For free to play, is it good? It depends on when you started. If you started long enough where you have the Virgil and Dante units, I would say this is okay. Like, I have no inherent issue with it specifically, other than the fact that you don't have Rosetta. Because she's basically your dark DPS at this point. Unless you're in Warzone. If you're in Warzone, Bianca is the premier unit. But unless you are in Warzone, which is where Bianca's going to be doing a lot more damage, because Warzone typically does have a little bit longer rotations. Then yeah. Like my pain cage clears are done almost entirely by Rosetta. What do you mean no dark DPS? You gotta remember two things. I have every single unit almost, like, not maxed out, but like at a level where like the line between the dedicated attackers and not being an attacker starts to blur in terms of the damage dealt. So like the line is very blurry. There are clear distinctions, but in Pain Cage, Rosetta does all the damage. I don't even get a chance to drop Bianca on the field other than her QTE. And that's only because typically when I'm doing a dark rotation in Pain Cage, the timing is minuscule, like within like 0.5 of a second by swapping out from Bianca to another support. And so it's like pointless to me. You're talking like an HSR player. I am very sad to say that your perspective of things is massively different when you're free to play versus not being free to play. Sadly. Which is why I always recommend to people, when you're playing these kinds of gacha games, right? Be free to play. Or if you don't want to be strictly free to play, just, you know, spend things on the outfit, right? You know, just spend on the outfit. Where's your outfit at? Yeah, here it is. Right? Just spend on the outfit. Don't spend on the characters. I recommend against doing that in any gacha game. Because, like, my perspective of how damage operates in this game is so inherently different than the average person. Like, I would imagine this account is roughly average for someone that played since Dante, with the exception of not having Rosetta. Yeah, I can clear content just fine. Who cares? It's 10 seconds slower than you. Yeah. Let's see here. I got Dante for free, so yeah, you get Dante for free. Alpha steamrolls 99% of the content, definitely. Like, I mean, to be fair, the only true difference between a triple S rank alpha and using live is if your live is not triple S, or at least double S3. I think double S3 live is comparable to a triple S alpha. I could be wrong. It could be that double S live is comparable to a triple S alpha. Which it sucks that they basically made her lightning and dark flow. It would have been nice if they made her not lightning and dark flow, because they basically just they took Alpha's motorbolt bike and just ran her over with it, then backed it up and ran her over again. Like, it would have been great if they had either made her a different element and dark flow, or made her lightning but not dark flow. Maybe something else. Like, it would have been nice if they made her disruption. She honestly would have done pretty well as disruption, honestly. But they, I don't know, it sucked. It was like a direct upgrade to Alpha. Wherever she's at. Here she is. Yeah. What do you mean? What do the Ultima / Dark Flow Ignition even do? I've literally ignored them and I still clear all the content. It's just a different element. At the most simplistic way to state it, Dark Flow, Ignition, Plasma Beam, Radiance, they're just a different element. The only thing that makes it a little different is it's a gimmick that you have to activate. So, for instance, you've got, do you have Uncle? You do have Uncle. So for Dark Flow, you have to start out with Watanabe. He activates the Dark Flow. Then you go into Vera this chick. You go through one rotation of how she does things, basically. And that basically sets you up with your Dark Flow stacks. Watanabe activates them, she adds to them, and then Liv is the one doing a majority of the damage with the Dark Flow. And it just basically, it's like another element. You're doing basically a different element of damage. It's like the easiest way to describe it. As I've been told, there are going to end up being a substantial number of affects added to the game here in the future. I think from talking with someone in the guild, there's going to be around 17 different teams you will need to manage. Granted, like, a lot of them are going to have substantial overlap. But, yeah. Rotation Ame, just hold dodge on alpha, charge ultimate, use ultimate, repeat for infinite damage and infinite timer. That was how I abused her too when I was using her. Which, unfortunately, now that I have Liv, there's not really a need to do that. Sadly. Not much of a need to do that now.
My heart is made clear. By heaven and earth,
Is this?
I bring you new life.
Ah, that's why it looks bad. It's on 1080p. This was the first time I actually did Pain Cage on my PC.
The mist's clear, and the road ahead is open.
10 seconds. Honestly, I'm really ashamed of the fact that I couldn't shave that down to 9.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
Hey Jay, how you doing? In PGR, you can clear everything with minimal investment. The real end game is competing against other players to get better scores. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, the real end game, like, if you're just going for completion, right? If the only thing you want to do is complete, and you're only concerned with just getting the rewards, like the tickets to pull on the characters, your account is sufficient to do that. 100% completely sufficient to do that. The real end game, like you said, is this right here. This is the real end game. It's just getting a better score than everybody else. Leaderboard. Yeah, the day a blind man sees, the first thing he throws away is the stick that has helped him all his life. Exactly.
Clear, and the road ahead is open.
Yeah, which is why, like I said, I would recommend against ever spending money for the sake of the characters in this game, as in, like, getting better characters, because what do I use from this lineup? Less than half of it. I use Lilith on one team, which is Plasma Beam. I use Pianissimo, so that's 2 characters. I use Echo for... Oh, that's Capriccio, my bad. I use Veronica, so that's, what is that, 3 characters? 3 characters. I use 5 characters, one on each team. 6, 7. I only use her for glaciation. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, Soon to be 21. And how many characters are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. So what is that? 78, 79 characters if my math is correct? Out of 79, almost 80 characters, I only use 20 of them. I mean, I'm telling you that, don't spend on character. Yeah, I'm telling you that as someone that does. Like, don't. Because it ends up being a time sink. Like, look, I spent a lot of money on these 3. I don't use them. Outside of just wanting to on certain modes. That I don't need to worry about the score. You know, this chick right here, I really liked her a lot. Don't use her. I have SSS Plus Alpha Crimson Weave. At SSS Plus, she does less damage than Live Limpidity at SSS. Wherever she's at. I have her somewhere. I'm not sure where she's at, but she's somewhere on this list. And so, it's just one of those things where it's just like, for gacha games, I would never recommend spending to get characters. Because you spend a bunch of money now, and then, you know, later on down the road, everything you just spend is basically wasted because the characters are no longer valuable at the same level that they were when you got them. So that's why it's like, you know, play to have fun, play casually, just get the outfits if you want the outfits. Yeah, anyways, gotta go. Okay, dude, thanks so much for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Post-nut clarity, exactly, right? This is basically post-nut clarity on a gacha.
Huh? No! It's suspicious! So anyone's sneaking around?
Hey, come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around!
Ah, sneaking around. Oh,
Old lady with bad hearing, clearly. It's probably the horns. The horns are getting in the way of her ear canals.
Me? Sneaky? How?
Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
I think she's got a different definition of sneaking.
Scamper! Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am! So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone.
That bloke. You can definitely tell the localizers went with the British variation of this game. That bloke. Alright, Mr. Bloke. Confused Tanshi. Shouldn't we call him a confused bloke?
You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft?
Yes, it should have been done yesterday.
Need a few more days.
No, it should have been done last week.
To fix the goodness of fit.
Goodness of fit? Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird and sus?
Weird and sus.
Not really. But I can ask that watch guard for you.
No, please don't do that.
No, please don't.
Lee, we got a young miss looking for someone.
Oh no, my cover's blown because of this dumbass.
Huh? Where did she go?
I was all a figment of your imagination.
What's going on?
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
Nah, man, like, you've been cooped up writing your essay for so long, you're starting to fantasize about girls coming to talk to you. That's when you know the scientist dude has been cooped up too long. He's actually thinking and hallucinating about a real life girl coming to talk with him. Because, like, we know that'll never happen.
I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'd go ask that bloke.
She just likes calling people bloke.
Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
Really sus.
Wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me.
How come this guy, this random 𝘠𝘬𝘕, has like the best lines so far?
I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast, too. I could hardly see them clearly.
What we need to do is we need to clone this dude. We need to clone him and have him voice like 90% of the cast in this game.
Dressed in black?
Because he's doing a really good job. Like, straight up. Probably the best one so far.
Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask?
He's the secret Archon? He might be.
Someone with some darkness on their face.
Like, all this time, we thought the lettuce pants girl that was, like, super naked when we first saw her was actually the Archon of this area. But in reality, it was this dude. I mean, think about it. He's wearing, like, the green overalls, right? I mean, I don't know about you, and he's got, like, this Terminator eye as well.
Where did it go?
It sounds like, to me, maybe he's the real mastermind behind this area.
Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
What is he doing? He's trying to flag people down. Is he trying to flag me down?
Thanks a million, boss.
Thanks a million, boss.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4 they're following?
Some eye cover?
I don't know. It popped up after, like, we fought her brother, and that's about all I know. I don't know if this is, like, her personal story, or if it's, like, the after story. I don't know.
Is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and tech?
Wait, is that what I do? Do I just, like, sit there and mumble about how I have to build this and build that? Really?
Exactly! That's the perfect description!
And right back there, too.
What? Are they dunking Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you!
What?
Hey, where did this little girl come from?
What? Huh? Who are you?
𝘐'𝘮 looking for me. Is he you?
We found Kung Fu Panda.
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Oh man, way to just, like, kick him while he's down. Nobody's looking for you.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Look at this kid. He's, like, scared out of his mind. I mean, that could have been what happened. She just, you know, decided to eat some ice cream, and, you know, she was feeling a little anemic. She saw the nail in there, and she's like, iron, good for me. I'm feeling a little low on my blood iron, so just ate it anyways.
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal.
And then she ended up She ended up like this. That's what happened. She ended up like this. Actually, it would probably be more like this, because she was eating it. Just went.
Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
Oh, freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of 𝘬𝘮 I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage.
I wonder if this says don't step on the grass. Or don't pick the weeds. I wonder if that's what it says. I wonder if I can pick the weeds. I can't interact with the trees. Bummer. I wanted to pick the weeds.
Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting?
She's probably got better shit to do than just chase after somebody. Besides, isn't this place under, like, constant surveillance? She doesn't actually need to see where you're at.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Non-recyclable. I don't know what the center one means, and then that one's recyclable. I don't know what the center one means. Are you okay, buddy? What is he doing? Oh, he made himself dizzy. Oh, oops.
This is super urgent. We can't afford any delays.
View. Wuling Underground Canal Repair Notice. Not heat, store in dark, cool. So whatever it is, we have to store it in a dark and cool environment.
Delivered gift will wait. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
Oh shit. That's TNT.
What the hell is this? A detonator! 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺.
What did she say?
A detonator! 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. A detonator! 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Detonator! 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺.
𝘤𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘺? Whatever.
Gotta holler for help! But who?
Oh yeah, just run from the scene of the crime, because that makes a lot of sense.
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping! Got no time for you!
Oh? Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
God, they really need to fix her lines. If she releases, I hope they do something with this. Chief is gathering some water samples for me. I dropped my device in the canal. What did I drop? We'll run with that. We'll run with that. Sure. I dropped my phone.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
So that dude that we were talking about earlier, he needs to basically voice this chick. But they need to put his voice through like a female filter. I think that would be a lot better. Alright, let's go and like unbomb this place. Disarm the bomb. Yeah, we're gonna unbomb the arming. Alright, disarm. This is a lot more than what they typically give us. Cool. Successfully disarmed. Yes, I have solved the puzzle. Air, it won't go off anymore.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Wait, why are you here in the first place?
Because my kitty hasn't gotten her head scritches today, so come over here and let me pet your head. Chief's visiting, gotta give her a proper reception. I heard a sussy Miss Eye Patch came to... yeah. You were acting pretty sus.
Let's ditch this stuff, place. We'll have a proper talk outside.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when your bombs come from the frickin' Dollar Tree. They don't work. Because, like, everything in the Dollar Tree is made in China. That's the problem, right? You need to stop manufacturing stuff overseas and manufacture it domestically, right? Maybe if you made bombs domestically, they would actually work. But no.
I've thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off.
Trust me, that puzzle was so simple, I think you would have been able to solve it, Tang Tang.
I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
Probably that, like, surveillance system that they have all over the city, right? Like, we were probably meeting that, like, naked lettuce chick. And, like, she's like, why is this, like, little kitty coming into the town to play? And we went there to figure it out. I asked Ching Wu, and she told me. Guess you're after Ron Yi's loyalists. I don't know who Ching Wu is, but we're gonna blame her.
I thought I told her to keep this from you.
Ching Wu, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, but I'm literally throwing you under the bus right now. Why didn't you ask me to join you? Yes, I can't. Why didn't you do this?
I could finally enter the truce with Wulin. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
Now we're gonna have like some kind of anime soap opera heart to heart. You don't have to do everything on your own. I'm here for you. You can't defend. I fucking knew it.
But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again.
But aren't we partners? Didn't we form a bond of sisterhood?
You keep calling me chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, this is literally a one-way road. Like, I'm giving you all of my molecular assembly capabilities, and the only thing you're giving back to me in return is just like a load of trouble. But it's okay. As long as I can give my favorite little white tiger girl some head pats every now and again, then like it's fine.
You and your endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
I'm not some outsider. I'm part of the fam, you know. Yes, we made it. We made an agreement.
Did you just say?
Why is she so surprised? Didn't we make an agreement?
The fam. That's That's right.
Like, I swear to God, after she sniffed us and brought us to her camp, like, we became, like, part of her crew or something like that, right? We made, like, this whole bond and whatnot.
Then I guess
Why is she so surprised about this?
bend the rules a bit and let you help me out. So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to 𝘬𝘮. Let's track them down, find 𝘬𝘮's hiding spot, and friggin' destroy all their plans to attack this city.
She loves the word friggin'. She's used that like 20 times today.
I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Talk to me, Fu.
Bamboo gummies are back.
Bamboo gummies are back. Can I buy those? Like, is that an item I can buy?
So sweet and fizzy.
I'm waiting in line, but the line's not moving. Excuse me, can I buy your gummies? Like, what kind of gummies are these? Can I buy? I can't buy your gummies. I demand to buy your gummies.
Gummies are so sweet and fizzy.
Now I'm stuck. I can't buy your... Why are they advertising the gummies if I can't actually buy the gummies? I am disappointed by this. Maybe I can buy him from this guy. He's got a little shopping cart above his head. Do you sell bamboo gummies?
Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Are these bamboo gummies? Bumper Rich, a fertilizer. Why do I need to buy cow manure? If I need it, I'll just go to one of those, like, thingies and just give them a pet. And they'll just, like, give me the manure.
How is it? Everything going well?
The bomb has been disarmed. I love how she's not even, like, phased by that.
If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is, and how it has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about 𝘮𝘮 if you are around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
You'll be first to know if trouble shows up. I'll holler you first if we ran into problems. Does that help? You know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'll holler you. Uncle Shang hasn't shown up. He's probably preparing the next attack. Me fam spotted 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺 with his crew near my Bailey. What? I got an idea. It will definitely expose their hidey hole. Send the location to you. Let's meet there. Done be late. You know, there is a lack of misspellings in this entire paragraph she wrote. For someone that's allegedly illiterate, she's actually done pretty well for herself to be able to type all of that up. Alright, well, she sent us some toasted bread. I'm still disappointed at the fact that I couldn't get any bamboo gummies. Really? Shit. Boom. Alright. Oh, you know what? I can just teleport there. Why am I walking all this way? I can just teleport there. Where am I going? I'm going over here, apparently. Oh, have I finished the dailies today? Oh my god. I haven't finished the dailies. Shoot. Defeat 20 enemies. Give one gift to an operator. I can do that real quick. I've been trying to level up my love points with Ember. I capped out my love points with Ember yesterday. So now it's a new day. So I'm gonna cap out my love points with Ember today. If I can figure out where are you at? You over there? No, you're not Ember. You are Ember. Here she is. Oh, she's got a gift for me.
Please accept this, Endman.
Every 5 hours hasn't done dailies, basically, right? Like, I can't keep up with this shit. Come on, man. Like, you see how many tabs I have open? I have 39 tabs open. For crying out loud, you expect me to do dailies when I need to open like 50 tabs on my Firefox browser? You gotta be kidding me. She is delighted that you accepted the gift, as she stares at me with the most deadpan expression. Hey, don't go anywhere.
Back then, I could take on an entire 𝘠𝘬�濃𝘁 cluster alone, so my commander would send full squads of new recruits to fight me.
Offer a gift. Insufficient gifts cannot add. Here. Have 10 cameras. I don't know what you're gonna need to do with the other 9, but you can have all 10 of them if you want them.
I will treat this as a token of your approval.
Indeed. Now go take a break. Yeah, enjoy all 10 of your cameras. I don't know what you need to do with the other 9, but you have at it. Alright, I suppose I should probably talk with this chick. For real, I legit just fell off that thing. Hi.
I find myself preferring the presence of machines over the company of humans.
We share that in common.
While human pulses are erratic and immeasurable, machines breathe in a consistent and logical pattern.
You know, this brings up an interesting point. In probably a few, I wouldn't say like maybe a few hundred, but like further reaching, maybe a couple thousand years from now, when technology and AI has developed to a very sufficient point, and people regress to the point where like they have no idea how to use it. Like, you just think about like how bad AI has affected us now, and it's only been out for like 5 years, and people straight up can't handle not having like Gemini or ChatGPT or Grok tell them what to do. Think about this in like a few thousand years. Shoot, it might even be even sooner than that, honestly. Where like machines will basically be running the place. What are the chances you'll get like a priestess or like a religious order that just starts happening? And they're worshiping the AI machine. And they end up like this chick. I can't handle people, so I have to be around machines. Here's a gift. Here. Take this puzzle.
This is an indicator.
Oh, that made her happy.
Please forgive my lapse in decorum. Veritas acknowledges your efforts.
Oh, she really loved that one. Take a break. Church of Machina. No, that's probably exactly what it'll be, right? Where but it won't be like the PGR version where it's like the machines are trying to like rule over or like do something. I haven't reached the point where I know specifically what their end goal is, but it'll be where it's like you have like these machines, right? Or this AI, like supercomputer, the data centers basically, and people will just be like worshiping the data centers. I don't know, something like that. That's what I feel things are going to end up being like. Maybe in a few hundred years. I feel it's more far-fetched being like maybe a few thousand years from now. I don't know, one avenue that humankind can end up taking, I guess. Who knows how things will actually turn out. Oh, wait, I need to claim the dailies now that I've actually finished them. Alright. It may have taken 3 hours, but I finally did all of the dailies. I only have 3. Oh, man. Gonna go hope 𝘮𝘮 able to promote to handle the factory better. I mean, we might end up getting... Oh. Oh. I know a way we can level up... I know a way we can level up the little factory. I think I have one on the main one. Let me put one here. Hold up. I've got a better idea. I've got like the most amazing idea. Like you will never not be able to unsee this after I do this. This is the best idea ever. Where's my batteries at? E. Let's do that right there. Stash. Nope. I need the one underneath. Okay. We have this right here. E. Alright. Stash. 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 Alright, E. Stash that. E. Boom. 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 And then what we need now is... we need a bridge. Boom. E. Shoot. Crap. Stash. Hold up. Boom. An IQ too high. It might have been. It might have been. Alright, E. Stash. 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 Stash entire line. E. Boom. Oh, I have 2 of them. I only wanted 1 of them. If I had 2 of them, then I should have had like the other ones on the... Take. Boom. Boom. Okay. Got it. This is the upgraded 𝘮𝘮 Wuling battery. Move. Boom. Shoot. The only problem I have with this is that, like, when you move it, it takes away whatever items were on there. That's the only problem I have with this in general. There we go. How do I control R? Rotate camera. Boom. Okay. I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, you know, to do what they don't expect. Boom. This is beautiful. Stash entire line. Stash entire line. This is beautiful. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I love it. Alright, I have upgraded the 𝘮𝘮 super construction. We are now in infinity. Infinity, just going around and around and around. Infinity. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go do this. Alright. This way. Wait for Tang Tang. Alrighty, we're waiting for Tang Tang. While we drink our Tang. It's almost time.
Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
Waiting around isn't going to help. Better look for her. Hope nothing bad happened. Why don't we just text her? Like, just text her. Hey, girl, are you okay? Scan the place to look for clues.
Footprints. And in
Footprints.
Such a mess. Looks like a fight.
Lots of footprints.
Someone has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
I guess we go this way.
You're all gonna pay for this! Tung Tung.
Oh, she's mad again. Why are they fighting near my power line pole? Y'all better not be ruining my very difficult to place 𝘕𝘂𝘕 power relay station.
Struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
You alright?
Alright. I'm just gonna go over here and let y'all just do it, okay? I'm gonna just like AFK this. Hey, Yvonne, can you like do work, girl? I just expect to sit here and do nothing. Here. Ow. Yeah, beat his ass. There you go. That's right, beat his ass. Bam. I support Tung Tung. I barely did anything. I just sat there and I dodged a couple of hits.
Those little shits ambushed me.
Hey, she finally started to cuss.
I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard.
I wouldn't call that a cuss word. Unsavory, but not a cuss word. Are you hurt? It's a knee scrape. Walk it off. I got worse when I was skateboarding when I was a kid.
If it weren't for Deathful, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
To be fair, that one probably hurt. She doesn't have a whole lot of fat to cover her pelvic bone. Unlike Yvonne. Just show me your wounds. I got some meds. Stop fidgeting and let me dress the wounds. Here, take your medicine.
No, it's okay. I can just walk this off.
Probably doesn't like the taste of medicine. Yeah, she doesn't like the taste. Think about it though. Like, I mean, they're like half animal people, right? It probably smells really bad. By the way, Genshin could never do this. Oh my god, really?
Wow, it's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
Well, Our ability to provide basic first aid has apparently won over the heart and mind of someone of questionable age. Though to be fair, there's no telling how old specifically we are either. Like, I mean, we could very well be like, 300 years old.
Outstanding performance.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
They're running away. What's next, Chief?
Patience, little one.
I would like to say you're smaller than me, but I actually think you're like half an inch taller than me.
If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. 𝘐𝘮 often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Never expected you to have so many tricks.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to.
Why does she have an antenna? Oh, that's the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕. Is that what they call it? Shoot. They have it. It's called. The translation is antenna hair or like stupid hair. I forgot what it's called. Hold up.
Apologies.
The 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Spacing out.
That's what it's called. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 is something completely different. The 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 is something completely different. The idiot hair is what it's called. Or 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. That's what it means. Not to be confused with 𝘬𝘬𝘬 or 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Yes. Which I just did, yeah. It translates to idiot hair. Isn't 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 the weird faces they make? Yes. Yes, it is. 100% correctamundo. It's a terrible picture. But yes. I don't even know what I did with this. Let's see here. Endfield of Dreams. Here it is. This is it. Photos. This is a higher quality one. This is a higher quality one. This is the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 face. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we're going after these guys.
Dirt rinser must be over there.
Dirt rinser? Is that what they call this guy? Man, imagine growing up in this village and the only thing that they call you is the dirt rinser. Because you're basically just there to rinse the dirt away from everyone tracking it in. A cunning strategist you are, Chief. Let's try to hear what they're discussing.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez.
You think if I just keep glazing this little tiger, she'll end up becoming my girlfriend?
That little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle 𝘐𝘮 will flog you raw.
Oh man, flog you raw.
After this, I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Did they give this guy like a southern accent?
And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Oh wow, yeah, they gave this guy like a southern accent.
I could putt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro. Follow me.
Purity reveals the stubborn stone. 181 meters that way. Can I teleport? Where's it at? Oh. Jeez. That's more than 181 meters.
Oh dear. What should I do? What should I do?
Piot. Imagine going through life and your name is literally Piot. Sounds terrible. Shoot. Come on, I was right there. I gotta go this way, I guess. Stockader disciplined by Mifu. You know, I can imagine a lot of people that would enjoy getting disciplined by Mifu, but I guess he isn't one of them. Going that way. That's one of mine. When did I set that up?
Let me take point.
Roger, engaging the...
I honestly don't remember when I set this up. It must have been... Must have been when I was dropping that down.
Made possible by 𝘐'𝘮 latest technology.
Okay.
I can't break this habit.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Can y'all, like, not have, like, this whole ass conversation after every time we kill someone, please? Like, just one. Just one. I don't need all four of you to, like, chime in. This fog is really thick. I've seen worse. I've had times where I'm, like, leaving work, and it is so thick with fog, I can barely see, like, 10 feet in front of me.
This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way.
I can definitely see where I'm going.
To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask, figured out a way to get in?
Yeah, we just take the boat. Just take the boat. We have positioning devices that work in the fog. Dijon. Yeah, the Dijon mustard ship will figure it out.
Great! Time to start our chase!
We need a boat first, girl. I have really clean shoes.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Would you like to visit other... How about visiting Enfield once this is done? Yes, come back and be like my permanent little kitty cat on my ship. I will give you 3 head pats a day and snacks. Do you like catnip? I've got plenty of it. The shot of her ass was really necessary there, by the way.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Race. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
I just got massively rejected. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I'm the guy that's going to eventually turn this entire planet into a factory. You don't have to leave 𝘐'𝘮 Stockade for good. Just come crash at my place for a day or two.
We usually meet up and visit each other often.
Yes, you are now upgraded from chief to friend. You don't realize it, but that's actually an upgrade.
Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, wow. She's a tough nut to crack.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
We need a boat first, though. Like, is there a boat around here? Tongue.
It's time to go.
Hold on, I must take care of something first. I don't know what I need to take care of. What do I need to take care of? Where's the boat? Are we supposed to use that boat? Okay, let's go. Yes. Starting this mode switches to a preset team. Exiting will reset current mission progress.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too.
Yeah, he's kind of dead. He's on the other side of the river Styx.
I was being nice, so I never asked.
There's a lot of fog on that river.
Dark mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I can't live with it.
You can live with it, but I don't think he's going to be living anytime soon.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we fight.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared,
Yeah. That's basically what it is. She's very sad that she's... Yeah, I'd say this fog is okay. Yeah, I can see a little bit further. Like, sometimes, like, leaving from work, for whatever reason, like around 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, the fog is actually pretty thick. Like, it's even thicker than this sometimes. Where I can just barely see to this pole. Like, if we're talking, like, real world, like, visual, it would be about to this pole. But yeah, that's the real issue here. Like, everyone's really sad because we're not going to be able to get a 𝘺𝘁 banner. But it's okay. I got a feeling like that is a big-ass planet in the background. Like, what even is that? In all sincerity, like, are we on some kind of moon? Or is that the moon? It seems pretty big to be the moon. This is TNT, right? It doesn't explode when I try to slash it. I guess it's not detonated.
they're closing the gates. I'll charge right in.
Well, I'm glad she can do that, because I sure can't. My jacket weighs too much. I wouldn't be able to jump that high.
Stop right there. They got some serious bruises here. Chief, don't forget about me.
Like I said, the jacket's very heavy. Really? Really? Alright, we need a running start on this one, I guess. There we go.
I found it! Great! Heading over right now! I knew it! My people always cautioned
Shit.
me. These secret base will have what?
Fuck. Alright, for real, the fact that we can't swim is actually starting to become mildly annoying.
I'll pull the switch for you! Alrighty!
Did you pull the switch? Like, it doesn't look like she pulled the switch. All she did was just, like, stand there and make a fist at it. Maybe her intimidation was enough to make the switch pull itself.
Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of
Devil fruit, you can't swim. I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, it's starting to get, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Especially when, like, you're trying to jump between the lily pads and you miss it by, like, half of an inch. It's honestly a little annoying. Anything up here I can steal? No. That's disappointing. View. I never expected Tang to bring those people into the stockade directly. They're endfielders that Ardashir mentioned. Indeed, that is us. They will get in the way of my plan, and indeed I did. There are explosives everywhere. Yeah, maybe we should leave. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance, we should rely on our own strength. I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. Yeah, all this time he's literally just been using you. When are you going to figure that out? My boy, my poor boy. What have they done with you?
Wait, these people gotta stay slow.
Gotta stay slow?
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
You know, I wonder if, does he have a face underneath there? Or, like, is it just like some kind of machine head and he's just got like these pipes that are just like sticking out of his face?
No true stalkator will ever join the...
She's slow in the head? Hey, I mean, that's a start. At the very least, by being slow, that means she's theoretically moving forward instead of just in reverse, right? I'd rather be a slow forward gear than just a fast backward gear, right?
Himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for 𝘬𝘬𝘺, so...
Yeah, maybe you should, like, rethink this plan, dude.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make 𝘬𝘬𝘺 bleed.
At least we're finally getting some swearing. By some random NPC that we'll probably never see again.
You spineless turds.
What should we do, Ranger? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Another bunch of our people? I saw one chick leaving with them. Literally one person. Is that really a bunch? Are you guys so few in number that a bunch is one?
Outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
To hell with these breakers! Dark Mask, did Did you know, the thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhou to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong. I'll fix everything he broke and bring every last piece back together.
The shot of her thighs was necessary for the plot, by the way.
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it!
Oh, so it's lore accurate that they just, like, the minute you step onto the boats, they just take you where you want to go.
Let our weapons do the talking.
Bamboo technology, am I right? Because, like, those boats are made, like, partially out of bamboo. Oh, wow, she's a fast attacker.
Dirty scum took the only raft.
The dirty scum.
Layers with layers.
There's a raft over there. Can we just, like, dump the crates into the water and take that one?
Just like him. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
I should play a Rule 34 higher or lower. At least I'm assuming that's what you mean by R34. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm assuming you mean. Either that or my head is so far in the gutter that, like, I don't know of any other potential meaning.
Can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Go that way. I guess I'm going this way. Boom. Got it.
Damn you. And your vengeance. It's how you cared about. Dark Mask. If Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him.
You see that? She just like gave it a fist. Like the fist was enough to scare this thing into moving.
Before the feast grows cold.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's not sounding anymore. There it goes. Eh. I'm less impressed. Nothing, 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 nothing. Come on. Are there, like, no treasure chests back here? This place is bullshit. There's nothing back here for me to steal. Oh, wow. This guy's got a lot of computer screens. He might be the most technologically savvy individual here. It's called Rule 34 DLE.
Actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
Rule 34 DLE. A higher or lower game. It's totally showable. I just don't know what it is. This? Two characters are tagged side by side. The left shows a character tag with a post count. The right shows another character tag with a hidden post count. Click on the character tag you think has the most posts. If you think the left character has more, click on the left. If you think the right, click the right. Try to build the longest streak possible. Okay. Viger or Jason Voorhees? Jason. Yeah, it tracks. Sonar, Jason. Seraphine. Seraphine. Iliasville. Ooh. Where is it getting its information from, though? That would determine which one this is about. Like, where are they getting the info from? Like, when I think of Rule 34, I think of one or two places. I think of either Twitter or 𝘺𝘺𝘴𝘁. Fate and Danganronpa are basically identical in size. We'll go with Danganronpa. Really? Okay. Haparis, Jessica? I don't know. I don't know who Aethera. I mean, Dragon Quest, I guess. Jessica Albert. My Little Pony. Where is it getting its information from? Ooh. MLP. Haikyuu. Nikkei. Really? By 100? Really? Where is it getting its information from? That's all I want to know. Where is it getting its information from? I guess that's correct. I looked up on 𝘺𝘺𝘴𝘁. Haikyuu as a whole has 4.8 thousand images, and I think the one they showed me was Annis. She's only got 2.7 thousand. So I guess that does track on 𝘺𝘺𝘴𝘁. Yeah. It gets it from Rule 34 itself. Oh, really? Okay. So basically it gets it from 𝘺𝘺𝘴𝘁. Effectively. Okay. I would have thought, a chick from, Nikkei would have gotten a lot more posts. Albert Wesker. Really? Sparkle. Really? You're kidding me. Really? What? Who's making... Okay, I have to look at this off screen. Alright, Dan Boru. Well, I guess I probably should use Rule 34 specifically, since that's what we're going with. Rule 34. Who is this chick? Elizabeth Comstock. What? Oh, God. Jeez. That is... Wow. That is... Wow. Jiminy crickets. I can't believe... The fact that... It's all futa, too. Jesus. It's all futa. God. Alright. Teenage robot has to have more. She's got more. Are you kidding me? Really? It's a VTuber. It's a female VTuber too. You're telling me a female VTuber does not have as much porn as some male video game character? Oh my god. JoJo's. Really? Really? That one was close. I'm not gonna lie, that one was close. Okay, franchise definitely would have more. Ooh. This one. Really? I mean, I guess that tracks. It is Borderlands. Pokemon. Really? Really? As a franchise, 𝘐'𝘮 would have to have way more. It's Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear. That's the only reason why. Ooh. This one's hard. Like, part of me wants to say, like, it would be more than Solid Snake just because of all the furries. But at the same time, like, I would feel like Metal Gear as a franchise would be a lot more recognizable and there would be more porn. Yeah, I was right. There would definitely... Barely any more than... Really? Kremlin? What? She barely had more than the other guy did? Really? Really? I swear to God, if Futaba does not have more porn than Lyra does, I'm gonna lose it. Joestar. Are you kidding me? Really? That's like a no-brainer. This is rigged. It's fucking rigged.
Yeah, it's a smile. As stubborn and forward-headed thing of this.
No, that's Forte. Y'all don't know this, but we're actually playing Wuthering Waves. Like, that's not Fort, that's Forte.
Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit?
No, I mean, it's rigged, man. That's rigged. That's rigged. Joseph Joestar doesn't have even the same level of porn. Like, he's less than 1,000 porn posts less than this guy. Really? It's JoJo's, for crying out loud. Ichigo. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. I'm surprised it's not more. Ooh. Ooh. This... Really? I would have thought it would have been closer to 3,000. Just based on how long One Piece has been going on for, I would have thought it would have been about 3,000. Yeah, JoJo's isn't that. I guess it's just the memes then. 𝘐𝘮 Really? You're telling me people choose a couple of polygons? Literally like 5, like I swear to God, this thing's got about as many polygons as one ass cheek that 𝘐𝘮's got. Really? Man. I'm surprised it's not more, actually. I would have thought this would have been at least 1,000. Judging by how the internet operates, it's gotta be Creeper. Really? Barely any more? That's crazy. I would have thought it would have been at least 2,000 or 3,000. Really? Well, I guess it is My Hero Academia. I guess that tracks. This guy. Gotta be. If this isn't more than this guy, I don't know what all the furry community is doing. Thank God. At least something makes sense here. Tailspin. Really? There's so much content in here. It's an entire franchise. And it has less than half? Wonder Woman. That would have been so awkward. What are they even making? Like, what are they even making on that one? I swear to God, if porn from an actual VTuber doesn't eclipse some random character in a video game, something's in... This site's fucking rigged. The site's fucking rigged.
I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
No, I mean, it's like... Maybe if I never got into anime, maybe I would be on that level. But I don't want to go out on a limb here and say that my my likes and interests are a bit more normal, but they definitely aren't at the level where I need to partake in Rule 34 Pokemon posts. You open the crate as I exert dominance by standing on the table.
Artists? That stuff.
A Tianqi apparatus.
My dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting.
Saved? Yeah, I am, right? Like, I'm basically saved. Like, as... like I said, I'm... I don't know, like, I wouldn't say I'm normal in terms of, like, what I enjoy, but, again, I'm definitely... I'm not at a level where some random dude... Well, you know, I guess it does make sense. He's got a cheetah mask on. But, like, I'm not at a point where I would prefer, like, Rule 34 content over some random Tekken character than... you know, a VTuber.
Did it come from somewhere else? But bet my own man never left this region. What do you mean? Is this actually...
Top streak of 7, same as me. I mean, some of the stuff just doesn't make sense. Like, the whole thing with Annis, right? She's from Nikke. I would have expected there to be literal F-loads born of her. No, apparently not. Not compared to some random character, some franchise or something like it. It's Nikke. It's like ripe for the picking.
Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask.
Yeah, it's rigged. The site's rigged.
I'm not stupid. Sure, our Stargate got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out.
Fubuki from One Punch Man lost to Mega Man? What? How? There's like so much you can do with this.
But I also know that.
And again, it might be the fact that I'm taking this test based on my own personal thoughts and not like what the internet would think. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. Like, I need to think on how the internet would feel about this. Ooh. Yeah. Tentacles. Really? Noelle. Yep, Noelle. Final Fantasy as a franchise. Definitely this one. Honestly surprised it is that many. I would have expected somewhere around 10,000. Batman. I'm surprised it's not more, honestly. Batman. Because apparently every VTuber that I've ever gotten has been completely mogged by everyone else. Code Geass, yeah. Done. Code Geass would beat out 𝘬𝘬. Demon Slayer would beat out 𝘬𝘬. I'm honestly surprised not more. They're both from the same franchise, so she would win because she's a schoolgirl. 𝘰𝘮𝘄. Ooh. Street Fighter would win. Just because it's been around longer. Ooh, Bayonetta. 100%. What? Really? Site's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. There's no way Bayonetta doesn't win out over 𝘰𝘮𝘄.
But I don't think I'm wise enough
like,
to figure it out.
There's no way.
I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
I can still swap around. Cool. View. The personnel of Wuling, yeah. Apparently we do. Apparently we do. Like, you know what the thing... We probably have people that are just so hard up, they would probably make porn of this freaking barrel. Like, that's basically how hard up we have. That's... Okay.
They're waiting for us. That. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
That's probably the problem. We just have people that are so down bad, they'll look at a friggin' blade of grass and make porn out of it. Which, to be fair, that's probably exactly where the idea of dryads came from. Some dude was probably walking around, probably just got rejected by his girlfriend.
Uncle Shang, that little
saw a tree, and he's like, you know what? I can fuck that. And thus, that's how dryads were born. Or at least the idea of them.
The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
The thing is, the tree he decided to fuck probably had like some weird root or trunk system that made it look like a thing of fat hips.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more. You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, because your chief says so! He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. He said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the famine? Or...
Oh, they even gave the little weapons the raining effect too.
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Lighter! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
I have really clean shoes for the fact that I'm walking around in mud. Long press 2 to cast her ultimate. I guess that's when she removes her eye patch. That's her power up. Too far from the target, apparently. Ow.
I rode the Reavers, baby! I've endured all sorts of storms and waves! Bring it on!
Is that guy like throwing around poison mist? Ow. I wonder if the administrator is going to end up getting like different like elements, kind of like other characters, MCs in other games. Like how Traveler gets different elements, Rover gets different elements.
Impressive.
Trailblazer gets different elements.
My boy.
I wonder if we'll end up getting that.
Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean.
That's right. We're not here to kill you. We're here to give you a very stern talking to. And now that you've lost, you will now do what I say. And we're all gonna live like happily ever after. It'll be like a Disney Lifetime movie. It's amazing. That's right.
Are those really 𝘰𝘰𝘕's final words?
No, we just made them up on the spot.
Yeah. It was like that at the beginning.
Yeah, this is how we actually resolve the Civil War. Not by like driving the other side into absolute submission, but by making them come to grips with their internal feelings and realizing that they were wrong all along. And now we're all gonna join hands and sing Kumbaya. I'm gonna break out the little like miniature guitar. I think they call it a ukulele. We're gonna sing like feel-good hymns around the campfire. It's gonna be great.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm a troll at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn, and singing makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it.
In all honesty, this is kind of awkward. Here, take the horn from my dead brother that I cut off his corpse. After I basically shanked him. That's literally what we're doing. And now he realizes the error of his ways. I was wrong the entire time. You were right.
Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn.
You know, you're right. Can I like get that and sell that? I needed money earlier. Can I sell this? How much is this worth? Can I please sell this?
Blasted shit.
Blasted shit.
We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic.
Yeah, how many Wuling dollars can I sell this for? Hey, Tung, I know you're still like sad and shit because of the fact that you basically shanked your own brother, but I need money. Can I sell that? I'm sure there's some random creepy dude is gonna want that in his collection.
Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
Yes, and clearly it's going to be the technologically superior city that's going to fall, clearly. The fact that, like, anyone ever thought that was going to happen is kind of crazy.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown,
Does she have little claws on the end of her sneakers?
if one beating won't work, I'll give him another.
That's right. The beatings will continue until morale improves. What is wrong with this dude's neck?
We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced.
Ooh. They pulled a Genshin on us with that one. Oh god. The budget's starting to slip here.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stocket.
What is wrong? See this dude's neck? Like, what is wrong with him? He probably needs to go to a chiropractor. Looks like he needs to get his neck adjusted.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today, no matter what happens.
Alright, can I find that guy? I want to check out his neck. Darn it, we're leaving. Shoot.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
Wouldn't the rain be quenching the fire on the little torches? Just saying. I swear to God, this thing is moving even further to the right. Like, I think it's at least 4 pixels to the right now.
And help me with something?
Yes.
Sure. What is it? I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Are you asking me out on a date? I don't know. How old are you?
Of course.
I want to make sure that I'm going out on a date with someone that's at least of legal age. So, are you bare minimum like 3,000 years old? That's how these things usually play out, right? Like, you look like you're 5, but you're actually 5,000. Really? I can't walk on those? Darn it. And we're gonna go up here. I wish it would just straight up tell me where to go. And then I could just figure it out. It's kind of annoying where it keeps, like, doing the little yellow dot.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our family apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring.
That is, like, the only, like, kinda sorta problem that I had with Zenless. Was... It's like a pseudo-open world, and that's kind of like the same problem I have with Star Rail as well. It's like a pseudo-open world. It's like a fake open world.
Secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future.
So, like, there are areas you couldn't, like,
Your final moments.
walk on.
You let a
The close-up of her very wet thighs was necessary for the plot, by the way. Absolutely necessary. It's okay, she's allegedly legal.
And that's why I'll still call you my brother.
The texturing on this tree feels a little off.
Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
I don't mind, I have too much VRAM to waste. How much do I have that's free right now? I am currently, of my 5090, only using about 15 gigs of the 32 that is available. My 3090 is just sitting silent right now, like there's nothing going on.
Was that his reply?
As you can see.
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
Oh, did he say something? He didn't say anything. Would it make you feel better if I heard it? I'm sorry. That's probably not what he said. Yes, finally, head pats.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
Head pats for best kitty.
The day's too sunny for that. Hurry and not fall here again.
That doesn't sound like it'll bode well for the ecosystem. Like if it doesn't rain again. Seems like that would completely destroy the ecosystem. We should make sure it rains. Hey, what's up, Chief? I will meet her with the exact same energy she meets me with. In Wuling. Got time? Let's meet. Boo boop you there. Looking for fun? Never kiddo. Hey, I got a feeling I'm older than you. I'm here for official biz. Meet me at Fancy Avenue B there. Fancy Avenue? Does she mean Fancy Ave? What? Several days later.
Fancy Avenue? I guess she's trying to type Bashing Avenue.
I'm glad you were able to figure that out. The only thing I was able to get from that is Avenue.
Hey, kiddo! See these super runes? I'll trade them for the balloon. Ugh, no way. The runes are super bugly.
Super bugly?
You've got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know? Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers. thieves and cheats. Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of 𝘐'𝘮, a true hero. Oh, I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points when wearing that mean-looking mask?
It adds an air of mystique. And all the ladies get driven crazy because they all want to be the first one to take off my mask. Yes.
When did you arrive?
That's probably the reason why, right? It's like, you know, all the ladies want to be the first one that take off my mask, and they wanna basically be the ones that like parade around the fact that they were able to take off my mask. That's probably why I'm super popular. While you're being a nice stranger, while you're trying to steal that kid's balloon, yes, I saw what you were trying to do.
How could you just stand by and watch?
I honestly wanted to see how it played out. Is he sticking his tongue out at her? Oh my god, this is a rude little shit. You know what? We should both try to steal his balloon. You hold him down and I'll take the balloon. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tung Tung. Okay, we bought a balloon. Here, are you happy? God, all these chicks are such high maintenance.
I already got my eyes on his cute drippy thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city.
So why are you swaggering about?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman. Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna go buy some lunch. Let's go grab something to eat. I wonder if the fat panda's still there.
Grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink mop.
Angry pink mop?
This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul. Dumpling my tummy. Hey, I think I've been.
Oh hey, this guy's got a shopping cart above her head. Grab an energy bar, face the Angloy without a scar. Do you sell the bamboo gummies? She doesn't sell the bamboo gummies. Ma'am, your store does not sell what I'm interested in. I've been interested in trying these bamboo gummies that I've been hearing so much about. How come no one sells them?
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again. Eh? I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
This dude needs to go on a diet. Are you calling? Did you think I was fat? Is that it? She thought I was fat. This bitch thought I was fat. Mistaken me for the panda. Oh my god. I'm gonna take that balloon that I bought for you back.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
She got a thing for sniffing. As I recall, the first time we met, you sniffed me. Let's get the clean broth if you dislike the heat. Let's get the spicy pot if you like the heat.
Perfect. Me is a spicy, but I'm a super spice cheese.
She's probably gonna be bawling her eyes out with how spicy it is. Like, oh, don't do that. Oh, she's actually breathing out fire. I love how, like, they added, like, tiger noises. This is what a tiger sounds like when it's in pain. Hey, I got a... She's smiling. This is just so funny. It's stupid, but funny. You should probably drink some milk with that.
No different? What's wrong with their taste?
Okay, this chick is actually kind of cute. I need to know who that is. I need to go get her number, like, right now. Once we're done eating, I need to go over there. Tung Tung, can you hurry up and, like, get your suffering over with? I need to go get that chick's number. She actually looked kind of cute.
Give me some sweet rice cakes.
All right, coming right up.
What are the chances the sweet rice cakes are actually spicy too?
Let me see. A chubby long blue and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit. I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some wingers. Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw.
Alright, we finally get to meet the naked chick that's not naked anymore. You called me because you're nervous, right? It's okay, I've already seen her naked. She can't surprise me anymore.
I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madame Drone does not keep her words.
Oh man, come on. I want to go back to the cafe. I need to get that hot chick's number. Darn it.
Dirtbags, lead the way.
This
You
sucks.
sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense,
Fine, let's
Keto.
go.
Your chief never felt nervous in her life. Not.
I love how she's just like standing there, waiting for us.
Big Madam, I mean, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby long, so I got a nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes her vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to parley about some serious biz.
Parley? Interesting choice of words, but okay.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in 𝘕𝘲 stockade?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's got 5 layers to her eyes. Does that mean like she's actually got like 10 eyes? Like each layer is a separate eye? And she got 2 of them.
The people of my fam, they called me Younger Dame, Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between 𝘕𝘲 stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang.
She's using the word too? Why?
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Hey. That's my job. I'm the techno overlord here. Get out of my way. Don't do this to me. If you take away my only job here, which is to provide technology for people, then what am I supposed to do?
No.
This isn't my dictatorship that I envisioned.
I'm extremely happy that someone from 𝘕𝘲 stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang a few years and leaders like you would be begging my stockade for protection.
I don't think they're going to have to worry about that. They have a giant-ass water gun that can just, like, blow holes and shit. I don't think they're gonna be worried about you. Trust me.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on 𝘕𝘲 City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
The long talk gave Tang many ideas. And I didn't get a chance to read through the rest.
𝘕𝘲 City, Wuling stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now.
You know, we can touch those other animals and they give us something in return, like literal shit. But how come these things don't do anything? They just like run away from us. Why can't I even like actually like slash them and get like chicken meat? It sucks. It's a big tower. Is this going to be like my farming plot in a little while? Like I got to do like a thing here and it ends up being my farming plot? "'Twas one river that gave us drink." Are we going to be drinking the river water? I hope we're at least going to boil it first. Make it potable. The shot of her thighs was important for the plot, by the way. And again.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
What's crazy is that they call the place the stockade, when that's a synonym for basically jail.
It feels
So it's like these people are basically living in a jail. Sounding smart is so tiring. If that was sounding smart to you, I hate to actually think how you are normally.
I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
The answer is actually both. A viceroy's words are always well thought out.
She said Wuling also
The thought of her ass is important for the plot, but the shot of her ass is important, by the way. It's very important for the plot. You don't realize it, but there's so many layers involved in that. I can't even begin to explain them all. She wasn't lying, I can vouch for her. She technically wasn't lying, if that's what we mean. Guarantee you, she's gonna, like, twist her own words into a technicality. Was I lying? Was she lying?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why?
Yeah, all of this happened over literally one day.
No matter how
It's crazy.
I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong.
That is a lot of chromatic aberration they put on that shot.
Even love.
They need to tone that down quite a bit. Come to Enfield, yes. Come and be my pet kitty.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Even if I spend all my 𝘭𝘭𝘭𝘵.
You're cheating!
Indeed, that's how I get my way.
To answer your question, 𝘭𝘭𝘭, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Enfield give me the answer? But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question?
I'm beginning to think that the whole selling point of this character is her thighs. Almost every single shot we've had of her has been of one of two angles. Either down below to look at her thighs, or like at waist level to look at her ass.
I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll
See what I mean? See what I mean?
I will rename Enfield as 𝘭𝘮
𝘭𝘮.
Chief enemy. Once your chief, always your chief. Dark. Well, I guess I'll call you Enme. For once. See you tomorrow, Enme.
I guess that's how our date with 𝘭𝘭𝘭 went. Mission complete. That was all part of Chapter 2. I guess that means... oh. Talos 2 may be further explored.
That one's probably a naughty...
Freedom of expansion. So what does that even mean? That basically just means do whatever the heck you want. Got it. Alright. Gather the resources. Give me my shit. Did it give me anything? I don't even know. Well, I need to go over here and grab some stuff. While that dude is distracted, let me grab these very special mushrooms. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that we need to actually get mushrooms to upgrade our characters. It's like, hey, go and do these shrooms so you can get a power-up. Alright, well... Oh, dailies reset, by the way, guys. Dailies reset. Let's see here. Dailies. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that just completing a major quest like that doesn't actually just auto-complete all of your dailies for you. Just saying. Give one gift to one operator. I think I'm out of gifts. Go to the location marked by the proto-sink. Go. I guess we're going back to the original place that we started our factorial at. What are the chances I can use this thing to just, like, hop, skip, and jump to where I need to go? Maybe? No. That's it? I guess that's it. Alright, bomb. Boom.
Are we collecting? He who suffers today is not among us.
Roger, engaging the enemy.
Bomb. Boom. Okay, now I have to search for these things. Eventually. Something ain't right. You are exactly correct about that. Something is definitely wrong. That something being the fact that I've done this quest like 30 times already, and I'm still getting the tutorial pop up every time I enter the area. They really want to hammer home the fact that you can scan shit.
Hear that sound? This ain't normal.
Boom. Done. Alrighty. Well, that's done. Dailies. Boom. Alright. Well, it only took 5 hours, but I finally did my dailies. Events. Supply. Like, what even is this? Weekly routine. Claim. Claim. Done. Alright. What do you want from me? Past missions. Nothing here. Alright. Alrighty. Well, we finished the, major story line for this patch. So, I guess we're basically done. I don't know. I'll probably... We'll probably get an expansion once 𝘭𝑠 banner ends tomorrow or the day after. So I'll probably come back and do some more stuff in a little bit, but probably not until like the banner switches over to 𝘺𝘂, which, you know, we'll probably end up having like a, if it won't be like a side quest thing with 𝘺𝘂, it'll probably be like a story expansion. I got a feeling it'll probably end up being more of like a side quest thing. Who knows if I'll end up doing that or not. I don't know. She bunned her hair. And then she just has like these things like just coming down. Like I don't know what she's trying to do with her hair or anything. Anyways, I guess that'll basically be it for today. Honestly. We basically did everything that we, that I was kind of like setting out to do. Exit, yes, leave the game. Leave the game. Anyways, that'll probably be it for today. I will probably be back a little bit later this evening / tomorrow morning, roughly around the same time. I don't know if I'll end up doing like the the exact same time where I was basically there for like 45-50 minutes earlier. I don't know if I'll end up doing that again. I might. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you all so much for dropping by. I hope you all had a fantastic evening. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Adios.